sheep.
2.2.2.65257 Prod. Actual. Battle. Net. Logging into battle. Queued for login, connecting to Diablo 4 services. Right, queued. Right action button cancel. Logging into Diablo 4. Right action button cancel. Granada. Seasonal. Wib. Granada. Necromancers have various ways to drop blood orbs, which heal them and their minions instantly when picked up from the ground. Aldkin.
I prefer the smell of goat men.
Left shoulder button. Left shoulder button. Aldkin. Directional pad right. Search in party find. Directional pad right. Dry steps. Skoskalan. Kyrgyzstan. Waypoint. Tarzarat. Teleport. The hell tide has risen in multiple territories. A cast happens one time when you press a skill button. Hits happen every time you deal damage to an enemy or object.
Youwanthingamabobs? Youwanthingamabobs? Oh,
Tarzarak. Saragar. Bottom action button. Interact. Ruthless character. Official. Bloodborne. Unrelenting doom gauntlet. Rate. Fell soothsayers woven quarterstaff. Hoop of the moonrise. Legendary ring. Exploit. Radiance ire. Key. Off. Raiders doom cask. Reaper's gilded pole. Raiders. Triumphant. Unrelenting. Left shoulder butt. Carrick. Ruthless. Efficient polyrma. Efficient polyrma vigorous arid. Bramble spear. Iron rival. Bond tormentor. Courier guardian. Vigorous ring. Corporal torture. Terrible scale. Rounding ring of the. Vigorous ring. Awful stomp. Keen gauntlets. Radiance ire. Paragon's aim. Storm brace. Fells. Radiance work.
alright.
Courier grounding ring of terrible skill. Grounding ring of triumphant hook cord. Courier guardian. Aldkin, you have reached your destination, Sadiena's shop. Bottom action, your threat increases as you kill enemies in Helltide, attracting powerful Hellborn. Sadiena's shop. Barrier, 95%. Tarzarak. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier, 66%. Chasing lies. Speak with Sadiena. Normal node. Normal node. +5. Rare node. Magic. Normal. Normal node. Refund all. Normal node. Normal node. Magic. Normal node. Normal node. Normal. Magic node. Magic node. +15.0 per. Hired mercenary. Reinforced. Carrick. Ruthless warlord gauntlets. Needle. Sadiena, what is your new plan to stop Belial?
Presence here is too deeply rooted to banish him. I know that now. But when we were connected, his vulnerability was laid bare to me. He knows we can still stop him from pulling all of Sanctuary into his realm of lies. This is what must be done.
You don't move! I know of your deceit.
Chasing lies. Speak with Jarius. Jarius, what are you talking about?
Do you think I'm stupid, Wanderer? I've been following you. I saw you to summon Belial. I was a fool to ever trust you. I should have seen Saina was Viserai this whole time.
We are trying to save Sanctuary.
Keep your lies. I will return here, and I'll have the full might of the cathedral at my back to put an end to this madness.
He'll ruin everything! Stop him!
Tarzarak. Bottom action button. Players and enemies are healthy when Ice Howl Taiga. Aldkin.
I should find better shelter
Chasing
before
lies.
I freeze.
Find Jarius and Sadiena. Find Jarius and Sadiena. Ward. Barrier, 70%. Ward. Barrier, 40%. Ward. Variant reinforcement. Weirwood. Variant arena. Weirwood. Barrier, 90, Weirwood. Barrier, 36%. Chasing lies. Play Weirwood. Ward chasing lies. Play the vampires. Tiger 95%. Revenant. Blood make all. Revenant. Blood Magus. Blood Magus. Revenant. Magus. Barrier. 0%. Chasing lies. Radiant vampires. Life 41 to 60. Life 60. 39%. Vigor 41%. Step back, Vigor 61%. Chasing lies. Find Jarius and Sadeena. Vigor 81%. Fallen champ.
I don't think
Dreadful.
I like this.
Fallen shaman. Barrier 0%. Take fallen. Hell fallen. Vigor 50. Hell call. Dreadful fallen shaman. Fallen. Vigor 8. Barrier reinforcement. Barrier 20. Altman. Rain fallen overseer. Fiery fallen overseer. Life 79. Altman. Safety. Fallen. Vigor 97%. Barrier fallen. Barrier 50. Hell caller fallen shaman. Vigor 87%. Hell caller fallen shaman. Vigor 48%. Vigor 92%. Vigor 27%. Help. Fallen overseer. Vigor 91%. Area reinforcement. Vigor 39%. Vigor 59%. Vigor 79%. Shocking, fallen champion, fallen. Barrier, 8%. Altman. Vigor 99%. Electricity fallen overseer. Altman. Vigor 79. Barrier, 0%. Vigor 51%. Barrier reinforcement. Vigor 51. Fallen shaman. Life 86%. Life 96%. Barrier, Hell caller fallen shaman. Dreadful fallen shaman. Vigor 11%. Fallen lumen. Life 95%. Barrier reinforcement. Vigor 60%. Shattering skeleton archer. Barrier, Vigor to fallen. Shattering skeleton archer. Vigor 84%. 57 barrier, 30%. Heavy barrier, shattering skeleton archer. Vigor 53%. Life 67%. Altman. Dreadful fallen shaman. Vigor 50 barrier. Vigor 72%. Vigor 98%. Behelit. Eastern Pass. Barrier 73%. Fallen. Barrier reinforcement.
Is it safe?
Vigor 65%. Chasing lies.
Oh, this
Slay the
isn't.
demons.
This is not what
Vigor
happened.
85%.
I fought alongside my brothers.
Chasing lies.
I did.
Calm down, Jarius.
Didn't I? I don't understand what...
Jarius. What's happening?
My brother knights died here. Was I a coward?
Altman. Chasing lies. Find Sadeena. Chasing lies. Find Sadeena. Ice Howl Taiga.
It's them again. It never ends.
Dread.
They mock
Rain.
me.
Thundering fallen. Fall. Thundering. Mirroring. Wretched fall. Shocking. Fallen. Fiery fallen overseer. Barrier. 69%. Forsaken. Barrier. Life 87%. Fallen champion Giro. Barrier. 80. Life 99. Life 85. Life 95%. Area reinforcement. Life 64%. Alton. Forsaken. Alton. Life 85%. Shattering skeleton captain. Barrier. Barrier. 0%. Fallen. Barrier. Alton. Barrier. Victor 32%. Fallen overseer. Barrier reinforcement. Barrier. 30%. Thundering skeleton archer. Vigor 37%. Fallen overseer. Barrier. Fallen overseer. Vigor 5%. Vigor 25%. Barrier. 26%. Barrier reinforcement. Vigor 45%. Ring. Vigor 65%. Fallen Shaman. Fallen Champion Giro. Fallen Shaman. Hell Caller Fallen. 17. Fallen. Great. Alton. Alton. Vigor 64%. Vigor. Gray Fallen. Gray Fallen. Barrier. 34%. Barrier. 67%. Barrier. Alton. Forsaken. Barrier. 0%. Alton. Forsaken. Vigor 27%. Vigor 48%. Aldkin. Forsaken. Barrier. 20. Shattering skeleton. Elite. Vigor 89%. Raised. Aldkin. Fallen. Barrier reinforcing. Vigor 8. Vigor 7%. Vigor 32%. Vigor 98. Vigor 7. Vigor 4. Vigor 96%. Vigor 30%. Vigor 51%. Vigor 71%. Thundering skeleton. Thundering fallen. Elite. Fallen shaman. Barrier. 98%. Red skeleton archer. Vigor 70. Fallen champion Giro. Skeleton. Thundering skeleton captain. Life 1. Thundering skeleton captain. Vigor 90%. Alpha. Barrier. 70. Barrier. 0%. Life 96%. Life 77%. Life 57%. Life 67%. Fallen champion Giro. Aldkin. Forsaken. Life 99%. Aldkin. Forsaken. Wretched skeleton archer. Barrier. Thundering skeleton footsteps. Fallen champion Giro. Vigor 47%. Barrier reinforcement. Bloodthirsty skeleton captain. Vigor 96%. Fallen champion Giro. Life 78%. Life 89%. Aldkin. Life 99%. Shocking fallen. Thundering. Fallen champion Giro. Vigor 15%. Thundering fallen shaman. Vigor 60 to Vigor 90. Barrier. 0 Vigor 80. Aldkin. Vigor 42%. Vigor 60. Vigor 25%. Barrier reinforcement. Vigor 2%. Aldkin. Vigor 20. Barrier. 26%. Aldkin. Wretched skeleton archer. Elite. Vigor 65%. Wretched skeleton captain. Vigor 92%. Glove. Rune band. Sturdy. Ring. Fallen. Barrier. Not fallen. Barrier. Fallen. Vigor 81%. Barrier reinforcement. Fallen. Vigor 40. Fallen. Vigor 90. Vigor. Barrier. Fallen lunar. Barrier. 99%. Aldkin. Fallen lunatic. Fallen lunatic. Vigor 90. Vigor 7. Vigor barrier. 64%. Variant reinforcement. Enter portal. Skeleton corpse axe. Sadiena's shop. Bottom action, but certain powerful, build-changing unique equipment can only be found. Keji Stan. Vigor 64%. Aldkin. Chasing lies. Find Sadiena. Vigor 84. Red Warnbees. Chasing lies. Find Sadiena. Night Herrick. Barrier. Night Herrick. Barrier. Vigor 28%. Barrier. 46%. Night Herrick. Night Penetrant. Vigor 14. Dreadnought. Vigor 70%. Night Penetrant. Dreadnought. Vigor. Night Penetrant. Vigor. Vigor 20. Night Penetrant. Night Herrick. Night Penetrant. Vigor 4%. Vigor 24%. Desert Raptor. Vigor Scorpion. Vigor Bear Corn Beast. Scorpion. Vigor 27%. Aldkin. Forsaken. Cleric. Knight Errant. Vigors Aldkin. Forsaken. Knight Errant. Vigor 75%. Vigor 51%. Aldkin. Thornbeast. Desert Raptor. Thornbeast. Desert Raptor. Vigor 22%. Desert Raptor. Vigor 42%. Jars. Jars. Vigor 62%. Vigor 89%.
This is my fault? All these people are dead because of me?
Chasing lies. Speak with Sadiena. Sadiena.
But I just watched it. I summoned those demons. I lost control of them, and everyone died.
Aldkin. Chasing lies. Slay the demons. Variant reinforcement. Vigor 1%. Vigor 24. Chasing lies. Slay the demons. Aldkin. Vigor 89%. Barrier 0%.
I understand
Chasing lies.
now.
Speak with
This is all
Sadiena.
Belial's work. We're trapped within his realm of lies.
What
Barrier
does that even mean?
45%.
How do we get out of here?
Aldkin.
Oh,
Chasing lies.
There's
Wait
no
for
escape
Sadiena's
from the
instructions.
realm of lies.
That was Belial.
Chasing lies.
He's here.
Wait for
We have to
Sadiena's
find him.
instructions. Chasing lies. Enter the portal. Realm of lies. Bottom action, realm of lies. Aldkin. Chasing lies. Find Belial. Search for Belial. Oppressor. Pressure. Pressure. Vigor 51%. Oppressor. Aldkin. Forsaken. Oppressor. Vigor 24%. Vigor 97%. Crusher. Barrier 5%. Barrier 86. Barrier 30. Barrier 0%. Aldkin, Oppressor, Flesh, Aldkin, Barrier, 1%, Barrier, 0%, Succubus, Barrier, Succubus, Vigor 51, Barrier, 0%. Vigor 96%. Barrier, 26%. Flesh pressure 5. Oppressor. Vigor 50. Barrier. Variant reinforcement. Flesh pressure. Vigor 7%. Flesh pressure. Vile team. Vigor 42%. Vigor 62%. Oppressor. Vigor 100%. Barrier. Flesh pressure. Vigor 93. Substance. Vigor 99%. Oppressor, Elite. Barrier, 26%. Barrier, 51%. Barrier, 81%. Altkin, Barrier, 0%. Vile team. Life Variant reinforcement. Life 94%. Alt flesh pressure. Vigor 70. Vigor 95%. Vile team. Pressure. Flesh pressure. Vile team. Flesh pressure. Vigor 27%. Barrier reinforcement. Vigor 34. Barrier 34%. Behelit. Vigor 54%. Vile team. Vigor 8. Flesh pressure. Crusher. Vigor 88. Crusher. Barrier 42%. Supplements. Crusher. Variant reinforcement. Flesh, oppressor, flesh pressure, barrier, 90, flesh pressure, barrier reinforcement, barrier, 81%, barrier, 1% vile feed, barrier, 0%, vigor 82%, crusher, flesh pressure, vile feed. Vigor 52%, barrier, 29%. Altkin, Forsaken. Vigor 72%.
Show yourself, evil
Altkin,
one!
Forsaken. Altkin, Forsaken. Vigor 92%.
Your insolence is at an end.
Barrier, 38%. Chasing lies. Still guilty. Vigor 24. Vigor 26. Vigor 7. Barrier. Variant reinforcement. Life 52%. Life 80%. Life 97%. Vigor 88%. Life 65. Vigor 60. Vigor. Life 20. Life 95%. Variant reinforcement. Life 40, life 100%. Barrier, 26%. Sadieina, how do we get out of this?
I am Viserai. I studied a lifetime for this day. The realm
Chasing
of
lies.
lies is a realm
Speak with
of the
Sadieina.
mind. Now that I see through its deceptions, I can free us.
Aldkin. Chasing lies. Escape the realm of lies through the portal. Sadieina's shop. Sadieina's shop. Aldkin. Chasing lies. Escape the realm of lies through the portal. Speak with Sadieina.
If he is not here, he didn't make it out. The lies have taken hold of his reality. Belial pulling us into his realm was just a hint of what he means to do. We must continue destroying his apparitions until we find a way to stop him once and for all.
Paragon 67. +1, Paragon, quest complete. Chasing Lies. 740,500, Chasing Lies. Quest complete. Belial's Unveiling.
His pants. His pants. His pants. I don't think I heard anything.
Tarzarak. Bottom act, right. Open chat, left shoulder button, right shoulder button, cycle channels. Greetings. Left shoulder button, right shoulder button, cycle channels.
Did I do that right? Did I do that right? Poison enchanted. I'm hunting rabbits. Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting rabbits. Oh, damn.
Local.
Granada.
Local. Local.
Damn.
If all other skeletons have been summoned, then an Tarzarak. Barrier, 0%. Unveiler's Oath. Bottom action button. Interact. Terrible skip. Awful stop. Bond. Radiance. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button.
Let's see. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Burn to the bone. One, 2, 3. Damn, they said they was what? 40 years out? Are you fucking serious? Bo, you need to be useful 40 years out. You need to be fucking useful 40 years out, Bo. True, true. So, let's see. Are we in the right area?
Whisper. Bottom action button.
Let me see.
Waypoint. Tarzarak.
This is part
Services.
of the story.
Stash. Heal. Weapons. Armor vendor. Rings and waypoint.
Sargard.
Tarzarak.
That's not in
Services.
sight.
Stash. Heal.
Let me see. 4.
Weapons. Armor vendor. Rings and amulets. Blacksmith.
No.
Unveiled truths. Bottom action
5,
button.
4.
Travel. Top action button. Favorite. Stronghold. Al-Karnas. A long abandoned desert city with a terrible past. Direction, Wape, Stash. Eel.
Head bar, dude.
Stronghold. The Onyx Watchtower. A trader's way station overrun by thieves and murderers. Directional pad right. Search in Party Finder. Right analog stick down. List in Party Finder. Skoskalan. The Hell Tide rises. Slay foes and complete directional pad right. Dry steps. Raban. Bottom action button. Interact. Dunes of Sorrow. Barrier, 26%.
You know what?
Containers.
I just started some
Containers.
motion. I just started a fucking
Bottom action button.
thing thingy.
Interact.
Thing thingy.
Scorpion. Savage Beast. Figure 27%. Aldkin.
Let's see if
Forsaken.
that's still
Aldkin. Forsaken.
good.
Vigor 47%. Copperfang. Vigor
I'll
60.
make good use of you.
Copperfang. Barrier, 52%. Pestilent, Skittering Abomination. Vigor, Slain Cell Sword. Barrier, Containers. Barrier, Scorched Stinger. Vigor 93%. Scorched Stinger. Vigor 94%. Scorched Stinger. Scorched Stinger. Vigor 70%. Call. Vigor 91%. Spider First. Barrier, 69%. Spider. Barrier, 40%. Spider First. Spider First. Spider. Vigor 26%. Spider. Minion. Vigor 2%. Skittering Abomination. Vigor 94%. Barrier, 100%. Barrier, fourth barrier, 73%. Spider. Barrier, 30%. SPID minion. Barrier, 3%. Barrier, 0. Barrier, 31%. Barrier reinforcement. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 28%. Base. Spider, minion. Barrier reinforcement. Vigor 70, Vigor 96%. Aldkin, Forsaken. Vigor's Gambling Cavern. Vigor 42%. Slane's up increase. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 98%. Egg sack.
Oh, nice.
Desolation's reach. Barrier, 100%. Barrier,
Right,
72%.
Change on the fly.
Barrier,
That was like
43%.
something like that was from our TV return time and shit. Good shit. Good shit.
Gald Mop, Bloody Pile. World boss spawning soon in Skoskaland. Arena reinforcement. Thundering Moon Clan Marauder. Moon Clan Inhaler. Vigor 51%. Vigor 90. Barrier 39. Vigor All. Nightmare Moon Clan Marauder.
Oh, stepped it up on me. Okay, you know what I'm talking about.
Vigor 97%.
Mother.
Moon Clan Inhaler. Vigor 52%. Amulet. Alt Kit. Clan Shaman. Vigor 97%. Alt Kit. Blade Storm. Moon event joined. Rites of Ascension. Play the channeler to disrupt the rites. Vigor 97%. Moon Planet, Moon Clan Marauder. Blade Storm. Barrier 97%. Rites of Ascension. Play the channeler to disrupt the rites. Play the unascended. Barrier reinforcement. Vigor 75. Moon Clan Marauder. Moon Clan Inhaler. Moon Clan Marauder. Vigor 67. Moon Clan Marauder. Vigor 92%. Vigor 42%. Reinforcement. Vigor 25%. Vigor 1%.
I made this shit like 2K.
Vigor 100%. Barrier reinforcement. Vigor 7. Barrier. Vigor 42%. Barrier 41%. Vigor 17%. Vigor 40. Vigors of Moon Clan Marauder. Moon Clan Marauder. Vigor 87%. Moon Clan Marauder. Vigor 27%. Vigor 61. Moon Clan Marauder. Vigor 8%. Moon Clan Marauder. Vigor 80. Moon Clan Marauder. Barrier 88%. Moon Clan Marauder. Vigor 41%. The Unascended has destroyed. Vigor 100%. Moon Clan Marauder. Barrier. Moon Clan Marauder. Radiant Chest. Bottom action button. Vigor 24%. Rites of Ascension. Slay the remaining enemies. Mastery. Slay the unascended before the rites are complete. Vigor 15%.
Oh, my right is somewhere else.
Vigor 35%. Carrick, Psych, Blood Boiling, Unrelent, Roadku. Warlord Boots of React, Roadku, Centipede. Foliar. Vigor 68%. Carrick, Blood Boiling Armored Glaive, Unrelenting Doom Gauntlets. Fell Soothsayers Woven Quarter, Hoop of, Exploiters Spirit Core, Hero, Elegant Polium of Infestation, Hero, Exploiters Spirit Quarterstaff. Legendary Quarterstaff. Run, Exceptional Boots of Reactive Armor. Legendary Boots. 750 item power. 60 armor, plus Raider's Doom Casque, Reaper's Gilded Polearm. Tormentor's Adventurer's Gloves, Ravage, Adventurer's Gloves of Accursed Touch. Legendary Gloves. Vigor 100%. Moon Clan Mauler. Moon Clan Bloody Pile. Moon Clan Shaman. Forsaken. Moon Clan Mauler. Helen. Aldkin. Forsaken. Moon Clan Shaman. Great Moon Clan Mauler. Variant Reinforcement. Moon Clan Aldkin. Mirroring Moon Clan Marauder. Mirroring Moon Clan Infielder. Vigor 55%. Vigor 100. Vigor 100%. Moon Clan Infielder. Vigor 75%. Plains Hornet. Vigor 95%. Plains Hornet. Plains Hornet. Moon Clan Marauder. Moon Clan Mauler. Moon Clan Barrier. Variant Reinforcement. Moon Clan Shaman. Vigor 51%. Moon Clan Mauler. Vigor 82%. Moon Clan Marauder. Barrier 100. Moon Clan Marauder. Barrier 41%. The Field of Broken Spears. Plains Hornet. Bloodhawk. Vigor 87%. Plains Lucio. Bottom action button. Interact. Bloodhawk.
Yeah, that's right, bitch. I'm not using triggers. I'm using clicks. Fucking bitch. Get your shit together. Get your shit together, bitch.
Vigor 86%. Plains Hornet. Plains Hornet. Vigor 52%. Gelatinous Escape. Aldkin. Vigor 72%. Bloodthirsty. Aldkin. Plains Hornet. Shattering Gorger. Barrier. Vigor 51%. Aldkin. Barrier. 30. Vigor 11. Vigor 30. Vigor 6. Vigor 90%. Barrier. 0%. Vigor 84%. Barrier. 30%. Maniac. Barrier. 0%. Barrier. 28%. Amulet. Sturdy Tunic. Nazar. Maniac. Torture. Barrier 39%. Maniac. Bloodhawk. Barrier 82%. Maniac. Barrier 38%.
Okay, so our money's a little different.
Torture. Plains Hornet. Plains Hornet. Bloodhawk. Cleaver. Event, Player's Outpost. Jars. Hold your ground. Talk to the Wanderer. Slain Mercenary. Bottom action, loose stone. Bottom action button. Hold your ground. Talk to the Wanderer. Survive the enemy waves. 5 left. Jars. Hold your ground. Survive the enemy waves. 4 left. Figure 75%. Figure 9 maniac. Cleaver. Figure 88%. Slain mercenary. Bottom action button. Figure 100%. Hold your ground. Survive the enemy waves. 3 left. Slain mercenary. Bottom action. Barrier. 11%. Hold your ground. Survive the enemy waves. 2 left. Aldkin. Barrier. Cleaver. Barrier. 70. Execution. Barrier. Figure 51%. Execution. Barrier. Barrier execution. Figure 100%.
Right, it's definitely sick.
Execution. Slain mercenary. Slain mercenary. Slain mercenary. Bottom action button. Figure 51%. Slain mercenary. Bottom action button. Interact. Hold your ground. Survive the enemy waves. 1 left. Figure change. Area execution. Barrier.
Yeah.
Barrier. 100 Forger, Executioner. Barrier, Executioner. Barrier, 0%.
Chicken. Chicken.
Hold your ground.
Fucking chicken.
29,600 and barrier, 26%.
Dang.
Hold your
It's
ground.
fried chicken. It's
Survive
fried
the enemy waves.
chicken. It's not just
0
any
left.
chicken. It's definitely not. Oh wow, it's different types of chicken. There's smoked chicken. There's fried chicken. That's the 2 I'm working with right now. I gotta get some more chicken. I gotta get some more chicken up in that motherfucking bowl. I gotta get some more chicken up in that
Slain
bowl.
mercenary. Slain mercenary. Wander ring. Wanderer's tunic. Ring. Ring. One ring.
That would explain the open and close stance, right? Right? Damn it, I never did understand
The field of
that.
broken
That
spears.
went right over my fucking head. The way he taught it was like, it didn't really explain much. It didn't really explain how it looked or how it felt or anything. He just said open and closed stances. So I guess when it's open, it's for it to be sent, right? For it to be sent, right? That's how we do our mail, right?
Bluffs of Alzey. Barrier, 100%. Barrier, 72%. Barrier, 43%. Aldkin, Aldkin. Arsonist, Beast.
Say that, say that, say that.
Figure 51%. Vigor 71%. Firebrand. Figure 61%. Slain villager.
Oh yeah.
Bottom action button. Interact. Arsonist. Firebrand. Firebrand. Marauder. Marauder. Arsonist. Vigor 100%. Slice. Marauder. Vigor 42. Vigor 20%. Vigor 40%. Aldkin, slain mercenary. Slain mercenary.
That would explain
Bottom
the well,
action button.
the smoke.
Interact.
Taken,
Vigor 61%. Aldkin. Vigor
Hunter back
81%.
actually got. That's why I was trying to change the
Arsonist.
fucking duck.
Scorcher. Firebrand. Slice marauder. Arsonist. Arsonist. Firebrand. Vigor 27. Helltide has risen in multiple territories. Vigor 3%. Base. Bottom action button. Vigor 23%. Orvane. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 40. Arsonist. Vigor 99%. Scorcher. Scorcher. Arsonist. Paragon 68. +1. Paragon. Vigor 51. Arsonist. Razor Spine. Vigor 12%. Razor Spine. Vigor 33%. Marauder. Vigor 100. Razor Spine. Scorcher. Arsonist. Scorcher. Barrier. 39%. Arsonist. Barricade. Vigor Aldkin. Vigor 100%. Marauder. Wayfarers falling. Horror. Barrier. Vigor 71. Alton. Horror Corp. Barrier reinforced. Alton. File 1. File 1. Barrier. 64%.
And you do want me to kill these guys, don't
Vigor
you?
59%.
Of course, Naughty. Of course. Of course.
Vile 1.
Naughty.
Vigor 79%. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 64%. Vile 1. Vigor 85%. Vile 1. Vigor 66%. Horror Archer. Vigor 93%. Horror Archer. Barrier. 39. Horror Archer. Barrier. 14%. Horror Archer. Barrier. 0. Barrier. 55. Vigor 60. Horror Archer. Horror Archer. Horror Aldkin. Satan. Vigor 85%. Strider's hand wraps. Aldkin. Forsaken. Vile 1. Vile 1. Area reinforcement. Vile overseer. Vigor 70. Horror corpse axe. Vigor 100%. Horror. Horror vile. Horror captain. Horror corpse. Horror. Area reinforcement. Horror captain. Barrier. 41%. Vile shaman. Vigor 42%. Slain villager. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 63. Vigor 83%. Loose stone. Bottom action button. Wayfarers falling. Horror corpse axe. Vile shaman. Varian arena. Vile 1. The Crown of Fiends. Slain Miner. Bottom action button. Interact. Vile overseer. Vile overseer. Vile overseer. Vile 1. Vile overseer. Red of bottom action button. Interact. Vile 1. Vile overseer. Vile shaman. Very gonna reinforce. Slain miner. Bottom, slain miner. Bottom action button. Interact, event joined. Crucible of Cinder. Jar, wander, slain mercenary. Bottom action button. Interact. Hold your ground. Talk to the wanderer. Survive the enemy. 5 left. File 1. Trigger 84%. Hold your ground. Survive the enemy waves. 4 left. Slain mercenary. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier. File 1. Trigger file 1. File 1. Trigger 89%. Slain mercenary. Slain mercenary. Slain mercenary. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 22%. File 1. Vigor 84%. Hold your ground. Survive the enemy waves. Left. File 1. Barrier 0%. Alt. Vigor 20. Vigor 50. Vigor 85%. Hold your ground. Survive the enemy waves. 2 left. Barrier 26%. Jar. Barrier. File 1. File 1. Barrier reinforcement. File 1. Figure 7. File 1. Figure 92%. File 1. File overseer. Barrier. File overseer. Barrier. File 1. Barrier. 41%. File overseer. Hold your ground. Mastery. The wanderer. Figure 51%. Figure 77%. File 1. Figure 100%. File 1. Figure 79%. Figure 100%. File shaman. Champion. File shaman. Area of File shaman. Hold your ground. Survive the enemy waves. 1 left. File alternate. File 1. File 1. File shaman. File 1. File shaman. File shaman. File over. Area reinforcement. Figure 86%. File overseer. Figure 82. File overseer. File overseer. File overseer. Figure 31%. Alternate. Figure 39%. Event complete. Hold your ground. Variant reinforcement. Barrier 26%. Hold your ground. Survive the enemy waves. 0 left. Mastery. Protect the wanderer. Vigor 80%. Vigor 100%.
We didn't pick up our
Jars.
reward, did we?
Scrimshaw bat. Scrimshaw. Slain mercenary. Slain mercenary. Bottom action button. Jars. Vile lunatic. The crown of demons. Skull pile. Crucible of Cinder. Vile 1. The crown of demons. Vile shaman. Skull pile. Vile shaman. Vigor 97%. Aldkin,
Smoke shop.
Hapless Frontier.
Smoke shop. All the good ones are dominated by the smoke shop.
Right action button. To climb up, right action button. Climb down. Eric Vile Shaman. Barrier, 29. Plague Maggot. Vigor 76%.
Nice.
Aldkin, Forsaken. Vigor 96%. Base. Bottom action button. Interact. Trial Overseer. Soul Trial 1. Vigor 90. Plague Maggot. Vigor 51%. Vigor 72%. Loose Stone. Hapless Frontier. Vigor 92%. Vile Overseer. Bottom action button. Interact. Plague Magnet. Barrier. 100 with Vile Overseer. Barrier. 39%.
Damn
Plague
it.
Maggot.
I can lose track easily. I can lose track easily, but
Skull
I
Pile.
lost track.
Vile Overseer. Loose Stone.
Right.
Bottom action button.
Right.
Skull Pile.
Fucking
Skull
click.
Pile.
Fucking clicks. Fucking bird.
Loose Stone.
Fucking
Loose
bird.
Stone. Bottom action button. Interact. Vile Overseer. Vigor 75. Barrier. 49%. Skull Pile.
Right. Charge.
Plague Maggot Jug. Vile 1. Vile 1. Plague Maggot. Vile 1. Vigor 78%. Vile Overseer. Vile Overseer. Vile 1.
Charge.
100%. Vile Overseer. Stone Catch. Bottom action button. Interact. Aldkin. Slain Villager. Slain Villager. Hide Pants. Aldkin. Pharaoh Brug. Barrier. 0%. Right action button. Right action button. Ulgan. Bottom action button. Interact. Fresh Lumber. Bottom action button. Interact. Aldkin. Southern Briars. Barrier, 26%. Barrier, 100%. Barrier, 72%. Vengeful Spirit, Wildwood, Mansion. Barrier, 43%. Barrier Vigor 56%. Vengeful Spirit. Vigor 2%. Flame Druid. Bottom action button. Vigor 27%. Slain Druid. Bottom action button. Slain Druid. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 81%. Vengeful Spirit. Vigor 82%. Wildwood. Aldkin. Vengeful Spirit. Wildwood. Barrier. 29%. Wildwood. Aldkin. Forsaken. Here. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 78%. Vigor 71%. Vigor 100. Vengeful Spirit. Wildwood. Vigor 9. Mansion. Vigor 27%. Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Spirit. Minion. Vengeful Spirit. Minion. Vigor 72%. Vengeful Spirit. Vigor 100. Vengeful Spirit. Vigor 78%. Yards. Vengeful Spirit. Vigor 75%.
Damn!
Banshee.
Who would have expected to close from that
Banshee.
end?
The Dead Barks Wilderness. Free stuff. Legion Fire Walk. Legion Terror. Legion Terror. Vigor 71%. Legion Terror. Vigor 99%. Corpse March. Barrier 11%. Now Collar Legion. Area Reinforcement. Terror. 78%. Now Collar Legion Fire. Barrier. Vigor 49%. Aldkin. Vigor 70%. Thorn Beast. Vigor 93%. Aldkin. Mangy Hound. Mangy Hound. Legion Terror. Legion Terror. Mangy Hound. Vigor 85%. Legion Fire Walker. Leakin Fire Walker. Leakin Terror. Dwinkar. Corrupted. Event joined. Call the wicked. Slay all enemies in the Dwinkar. Corrupted roots. Corrupted roots. Blood clan baller. Vigor 84%. Call the wicked. Slay all enemies in the Dwinkar. Blood clan mauler. Call the wicked. Slay all enemies in the Dwinkar. Corrupted roots. Barrier. Fiery blood clan mauler. Barrier. 40%. Call the wicked. Slay all enemies in the Dwinkar. Thundering blood clan encampment. Call the wicked. Slay all enemies in the Dwinkar. Blood clan mauler. Vigor 100%. Control the wicked. Slay all enemies in the Dwinkar. Vigor 95. Aldkin. Vigor 74%. Corrupted roots. Control the wicked. Slay all enemies in the Dwinkar. Corrupted roots. Barrier. Corrupted roots. Barrier. Control the wicked. Slay all enemies in the Dwinkar. Vigor 100%. Arena reinforcement. Control the wicked. Slay all enemies in the Dwinkar. Vigor 16%. Blood clan mauler. Blood clan mauler. Vigor 97%. Call the wicked. Slay all enemies in the Dwinkar. Corrupted roots. Barrier. 3%. Call the wicked. Slay all enemies in the Dwinkar. Corrupted roots. Call the wicked. Slay all enemies in the Dwinkar. Aldkin. Forsaken. Corrupted Corrupted Roots. Area and Arena. Blood Clan Mauler. Champion. Alton. Barrier. 71%. Corrupted. Blood Clan Intent. Vigor 96%. Blood Clan Mauler. Area and Reinforcement. Soul the Wicked. Slay all enemies in the Doom Park. Defeat Chrome Portal. Corrupted Roots. Vigor 96%. Corrupted Roots. Corrupted Roots. Corrupted Roots. Vigor 67%. Variant Reinforcement. The Dead Barks Wilderness. Vigor 87%. Scourging Ings. Barrier, 100%. Barrier, 72%. Leak and Fire Walker. Barrier, 43%. Leak and Performance. Bottom action button. Warn Beast, Leak and Fire Walker. Leak and Fire Walker. Stinging Swarm. Variant of Stinging Swarm. Fiery Thorn Beast. All Vigor 77, Vigor 100, Vigor 76%, Vigor 98%, Vigor 7, all Variant of all Vigor 27%. Thorn Beast. Vigor 92%. Vigor 100%. Free Stump. Vigor 91%. Aldkit, Dread, Nightmare Grizzly, Thundering Grip, Aldkit, Variant Reinforcement, Grizzly Bear, Aldkit. Barrier, 13%. Grizzly Bear, Barrier, 0%. Thorn Beast. Life 85%. Life 96%.
Bitch.
Vigor
Fucking die,
92%.
bitch.
Alkin, Sandworn Cover, Barrier, 30%. Barrier, 100, the Gog Ears. Barrier, Tusk Charger. Vigor 79%. Sandworn. Event joined.
Magic.
Seething
Something feels
Sarcophagus.
wrong. We need to help
Bottom
it.
action button. Interact. Vigor 99%. Pillaging the past. Ballroom. Vigor 70, Vigor 100, Vigor 75 is gone on the dam. Vigor is gone on the dam. Pillaging the past. Slay demons while Alton opens the sarcophagus. Mastery. Slay demons with the sigils to help power the spell. Pillaging the past. Slay demons while Alton opens the sarcophagus. Mastery. Slay demons with the sigils to help power the spell. Pillaging the past. Slay demons while Alton opens the sarcophagus. Mastery. Slay demons with the sigils to help power the spell. Barrier. 70%. Annihilator. Pillaging the past. Barrier. 20. Nightmare Annihilator. 70%. Pillaging the past. Slay demons while Alton opens the sarcophagus. Mastery. Slay demons with the sigils to help power the spell. Pillaging the past. Slay demons while Alton opens the sarcophagus. Mastery. Slay demons with the sigils to help power the spell. Annihilator. Pillaging the past. Slay demons while Alton opens the sarcophagus. Mastery. Slay demons with the sigils to help power the spell. Slay remaining enemies. Barrier, 42%. Heavy gloves. Vigor 34%. Vigor 54%. Vigor 74%. Vigor 94%. Right shoulder button. Dry steps. Waypoint, Kyrgyzstan. The hell tide rises. Stash. Dry steps. Skoskalan. Skoskalan, dry steps. Kyrgyzstan. Nahantu, dungeon. Directional pad right. Search in party finder. Right analog stick down. List Kyrgyzstan, whisper.
Ooh.
Dry steps.
Okay.
Skoskalan. Dry. Kyrgyzstan. Undis Nahantu. Bottom action button. Track. Directional pad right.
This is Boo.
Search in party finder. Disable auto pin.
That's Cure.
Right analog stick down.
That's bizarre.
List in party finder.
I don't know if that qualifies. The real battle would be in
Whisper.
the Hantu.
Ritual, Field of Giants. Invoke rituals, 3. The Tree of Whisper. Ancient Remains event. Complete an event in Titan's Graveyard. Once a ley line harnessed by the Tree of Whispers, dark forces have taken hold of this place. Whisper unavailable.
It's good to belong somewhere.
Return to the Tree of Whispers to claim your reward. Rewards. 1 Grim Favor. Whisper expires in 34 minutes. Bottom action button.
I got 33
Track.
minutes to get over there. I'm not making
Directional
that.
pad right.
Maybe
Disable auto pin.
they got something different.
Right analog stick
I
down.
do have to plan ahead though.
List in party
I do
finder.
have to plan ahead.
Stronghold. Kikik.
Ooh. Who
The gateway to Hazar, a small village terrorized by an ever-present threat.
Hook kick.
Directional pad right.
Hook kick.
Search in party finder.
Yeah, hook kick is
Right
where it's
analog
at.
stick down. List in party finder. Hazar. Kyrgyzstan. Dry steps, bottom action, Skoskalan. Armory. Stash. Wardrobe. Heavy glove, ruthless warlord gauntlets. Blood boiling armored, unrelenting doom gaunt, Craven Predator ward. Legendary amulet, Fels, Craven Predator ward. Legendary amulet. 700 and Fell Craven Predator ward. Legendary amulet, Fell Soothsayer's woven quarter, Hoop of the Moonrise. Legendary ring. 750 item power. Plus 10.0% resistance to all elements. Plus 10.0% poison resistance. Plus, Exploiter's Spirit, Run, Exceptional Boots of Reactive Armor. Raider's Doom Cask.
You playing against the
Reaper's
devil.
Gilded, Adventurer's Gloves
You
of
playing
Accursed
against
Touch.
the devil.
Legendary Gloves. 750 item power. 60 armor. Plus 272 maximum life. Plus 38.0% critical
Damn.
strike damage.
Those two types of chicken.
Ruthless Warlord Gauntlets.
That's crazy.
Legendary
bro.
Gloves. 750 item power. 60 armor. Plus 7.0% critical strike chance. Plus 6.3% lucky hit chance. plus 36.5% fire resistance. Imprinted, your critical strike chance with Jaguar skills is increased by 15% and 6.5% for each 10% of an enemy's
That
missing
would
life.
explain why
Requires level 60.
people act the
Account
way they
bound.
do today.
Vessel of Hatred item. Sell value, 26,334 gold. Durability,
That would
100/100.
race. Exactly.
Tempers, 5/5.
Exactly.
Bottom action button. Needle. Adventurer's Gloves of Accursed Touch. Legendary Gloves. 750 item power. 60 armor. Plus 272 maximum life. Plus 38.0. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Dry steps. Kyrgyzstan. Dry steps.
Only time you step in that bitch is when you
Bottom action button.
There.
Track.
You just drifting.
Directional pad right.
Just drifting.
Search in
barely
party finder.
coming in. Then you just
Disable auto pin.
just to wipe your ass with the
Right
tissue.
analog stick down. List in party finder.
Let me pop my shit. No. Watch my.
Heavy gloves. Thorn beast. Barrier, 80%. Thorn beast. Barrier, 33%. Left shoulder, right shoulder button, open chat, left shoulder button, right shoulder button, cycle channels.
Wow.
Carrot, ruthless warlord, left shoulder button, hard, Cox box gutters, right action button.
Might be
close.
a little bit behind, well, at least I can catch up.
Cox box gutters, left trigger, right trigger. Message of the day. Hashtag show Pavnana. Newsfeed. Roster. 1/1. Party finder. Left action button. Hold. Cox box gutters. Left trigger. Right action. Penitent. Options. Font scale. Large. Font scale. Brightness. Calibrate brightness. Enable sound. Music. Voice chat focus amount. 0. Voice chat focus. Voice chat focus. Enabled. voice chat focus. Attenuates game sounds when someone in your party. Voice chat focus amount 0. Voice chat focus amount. Adjusts the amount of attenuation on games. Lore book. Text. Dialogue. Auto progress. Use. Read quest. Read player. Tech. Clan. With. Play sound separating chat line. Add character name says in speech. Add in channel chat. Add character name says in speech. Enabled. Add item link item. Add play sounds. In weapon. Armor. Enable. Weapon. Play. Local. Text to speech. Read. Screen reader volume. Text to speech. Read player name. Read player name. Read quest text progress. Enabled. Read quest text. Read text. Voice local. Enabled. Text to speech. Disabled. Text to speech. Enables or disables all text-to-speech narration of in-game text chat. Text to speech. Enable voice option English, voice option, speech volume 100. Speech volume. Adjusts the speech volume of text-to-speech voice. Place add item link in-game weapon. In-game text screen reader Microsoft Zero. Microsoft Mark. Microsoft Zero.
Screen reader voice. Microsoft Zero. Microsoft
Screen reader voice. Microsoft Mark. Weapon. Armor. Play audio on. Nearest player audio on error. On.
Two point 2.2.65257. Prod. Actual. Battle. Net. Logging into battle. Net. Queued for login, connecting to Diablo 4 services. Queued for login, 1 minute, logging into Diablo 4. Granada. Season. Murmuring obels are used to purchase random items from a purveyor of curiosities. Barrier, 43%. Alt. Left shoulder button. Skoskalan. Dry steps. Skoskalan. Waypoint. Direct whisper. Stronghold. Directional pad right. Directional pad right. Nahantu. Nahantu. Stronghold. Kikik. Hawazar, Kejistan. Heart, right action. Penitent, options. Font scale, brightness, enable sound, screen shake of, high, advanced tool tip, skip, display own resource, display, enemy, object, audio navigation assistance, controller vibration. Swap left, cross network, friend comes online, friend go, clan mem, chat, show quest dialog, chat background opacity. 54. Chat background opacity. Adjusts the opacity of your chat window background when the window is active. Show quest dialog in chat. Enabled. Show chat timestamp display, none. Chat timestamp display. Join show local, show trade chat, show local chat show system errors. Streamer mode. Errors. Local chat, streamer mode. Disabled. Streamer mode. Hides real, enable quick join, enable cross network, use screen reader, read player names, voice op, local, add character name, add in, HUD compass, high contrast arrow, HUD compass, high contrast arrow, arrow color, audio navigation assistance, disabled. Audio navigation, interval, errors, party, speech locale, English, speech locale, cinematic, dialogue, auto, controller vibration, persist target lock, object player additional, in-game, jewelry, socket, nearest traversal sounds, disabled. Nearest traversal sounds, cross, control, screen, enable, font scale, large, font scale, adjust, return to game. Stinging swarm. Stinging swarm. Major leaping paradox. Barrier, 17%. Weaken fire walker.
The dumbest shit ever. How is that helpful?
Aldkin, forsaken. Barrier, 43%. Stinging swarm. Cairn. Bottom action, outlaw, Aldkin. Outlaw. 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 Barrier. 70. Bloodletter. Barrier. 98%. Plague bearer. Barrier. 3%. Light hand. Bloodletter. Vigor 87%. Plague bearer. Barrier. Light hand. Barrier. 28%. Treasure gob, Aldkin. Character. Left shoulder button. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Trials are not of penitent, option. Font scale. Enable sound. Enabled. Screen shake effects. controller vibration. Cross-network play. Use screen reader. Enabled. Use screen reader. Enables or disables audio that describes text and interactive elements of the current screen. Screen read player, text to speech, voice. High contrast arrow, HUD, auto pin new quests, HUD compass, high contrast arrow, HUD compass. Enabled. HUD compass. Auto transcribe voice chat. Disabled. Transcribe voice chat. Transcribe voice chat. Audio navigation is interval, errors, whispers. Reduce control player and character addition in game minimum quality. Weapon in game loot sound armor.
It's good to
Nearest
belong somewhere.
traversal sounds. Display audio on targeting objects. Disabled. Play audio on target. Minimum quality. Common. Minimum quality. Cross control. Font return to Altkin. Light hand. Flip lurker. Barricades. Light hand. Out. Switching. Light hand. Light area reinforcing. Light hand. Bloodletter. Outlaw. Bloodletter. Vigor 58%. Vigor 78%. Legendary spirit of it. Normal note. Hired murder. Left shoulder button. Penitent. Right action button close. Penitent. Options. Font scale. Use screen reader. Warning. Read quest text progress. Read player names. Text voice option. Local. Party. Enabled. Whisper. Enable. Play sounds. Add character. Add color. Chat background. Cross network. Use screen.
Was it navigation assist?
HUD compass. Auto pin new quests. HUD high arrow audio navigation assistance. Audio navigation assistance. Disabled. Return to vigor 100%. Altkin. Mangy hound.
I thought it was.
Mangy hound.
Let me know what I'm reading.
Mangy hound. Weakened character. Area reinforcer. The Dead Barks Wilderness. Altkin. Barrier, 100%. Barrier, 72%. Barrier, 43%. Mangy hound. Barrier, 80%. Mangy hound. Barrier, 37%. Firewalker. Barrier, 100%. Corpse Winder, Demon Fire Walker. Barrier. Mangy Town. Mangy Town. Beacon Terror. Altman. Beacon Fire Walker. Vigor 100%. Beacon Terror. Vigor 100%. Thorn Beast. Vigor 17%. Thorn Beast. Cairn. Bottom Act Aldkin. The Ancient Druid. Mangy Town. Barrier. Thorn Beast. Wild Druid. Vigor 91%. Beacon Terror. Beacon Terror. Beacon Terror. Mangy Town. Fire Walker. Variant Reinforcement. Terror. Vigor 70%. Thorn Beast. Vigor 90%. Wild Thorn Beast. Variant Arena. Fiery Wild. Brave Wild Bird. Fiery Wild. Barrier. 98%. Wild Bird. Barrier. Vigor 72. Vigor 98%. All Forsaken. Barrier. Here. Bottom action button. Barrier. 51%. All Forsaken. Cairn. Bottom action button. Interact. Aldkin. Stinging Swarm. Magic. Vigor 72%. Variant Reinforcement. Vengeful Spirit. Barrier. 38%. Magic. Vigor 100%. Magic. Vigor 100%. Magic. Barrier. Variant Reinforcement. Magic. Vigor 81%. Magic. Vigor 40%. Vengeful Spirit. Vigor 6. Vengeful Spirit. Vigor 93%. Variant Reinforcement. Vigor 71%. Vengeful Spirit. Vigor 97%. Vengeful Spirit. Magic. All variant Vengeful Spirit. Vigor 70%. Tree Stuff. Aldkin. Forsaken. Vigor 97%.
It seems kind of
Nightmare
scary.
Vigor 91%. Variant Reinforcement. Aldkin. Vigor 74%. Barrier. Vigor 57%. Skeletal Corpse House. Barrier. 26%. Stinging Swarm. Vigor 51%. Aldkin. Stinging Swarm. Vigor 100%. Variant Reinforcement. Vigor 51%. Vengeful Spirit. Banshee. Vigor. Stinging Swarm. Vengeful Spirit. Aldkin. Banshee. Vigor 92%. Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Banshee. Vigor 23%. Crates. Vigor 43%. Cairn. Bottom action button. Jars. Vigor 83%. Vengeful Spirit. Aldkin. Vengeful Spirit. Banshee. Vigor 82%. Specialized Rock. Skeleton Corpse. Vengeful Spirit. Skeleton Corpse Habits. Specialized Rock. 17%. Aldkin. Bone Skeleton Archer. Bone Wall. Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Spirit. Vigor 18%. Slain Druid. Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Spirit. Skeleton. 93%. Area Expansion. Vigor 70%. Vigor 60%. Jars. Vigor 81%. Jars. Healing well. Healing well. Bottom action button. Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Spirit. Area reinforcement. Bone Wall. Vengeful Spirit. Skeleton Art Banshee. Skeleton Foot. Skeleton Banshee. Vigor 84%. Banshee. Barrier. 40%. Skeleton Pack. Area Banshee. Bone Wall. Banshee. Vigor 72. Vengeful Spirit. Skeleton. Vengeful Spirit. Vigor. Vengeful Skeleton. Vigor 86%. Variant reinforcement. Path of Learning. Outlaws Grove. Barrier, 100%. Directional pad right. Search in Party Finder. Fractured Peaks, Side Quest, Dry Step, Dungeon, Directional pad right. Stronghold, Directional pad right. Directional pad right. Dry Steps. Kyrgyzstan. Stronghold. Direct Dry Steps. Stronghold. Direction. Dungeon. Kyrgyz. Hazar. Nahant. Strong. Direction. Bottom action button. Nahantu. Barrier. 42%. Skeleton Corpse Axe. Skeleton, skeleton, barrier, skeleton corpse axe, barrier, 93%, skeleton archer, barrier, 90, skeleton archer, skeleton archer, skeleton archer, Vigor 100%, Vigor 70, skeleton archer, barrier, barrier, 40, skeleton archer, Vigor 29%, toxic lurker, Vigor 55%, Vigor 86, all skeleton archer, Vigor 7, skeleton corpse hats, barrier, 86%, skeleton, barrier, skeleton, corpse hats, skeleton, 55%, all toxic lurker, skeleton captain, Vigor 16%, skeleton, barrier and toxic lurker, Vigor 43%, Aldkin, Forsaken, Vigor 63%, Aldkin, Vigor 83%, skeleton corpse barrier, barrier, plague creature, skeleton corpse hats, skeleton captain, Vigor 99%, arachnid horror, arachnid, skeleton captain, skeleton captain, barrier, plague creature, toxic lurker, Vigor 47%, Corvain, arachnid horror, Vigor, arachnid horror, toxic lurker, plague creeper, Vigor 97%, Skeleton Archer. Howler Moss. Bottom action button, Aldkin, Event Joy, Shambling Corpse. Shambling Corpse, Variant of the Skeleton Archer, Skeleton Archer. Barrier, 100, Skeleton Archer. Barrier, 25%. Ancient Obelisk. Bottom action button. Interact. The Hell Tide has risen in multiple territories. Ancient Obelisk. Stand on the pressure plates to satiate them. 0/4. Barrier. 60. Toxic Lurk. Barrier. 0%. Alter. Skeleton Pattern. Skeleton Corpse Mouth. Life 90%. Life 100%. Variant reinforcement. Skeleton, minion. Life 50%. Aldkin, Forsaken. Skeleton Corpse Axe, minion. Vigor 90, life 93%. Skeleton Archer, Skeleton Corpse Axe, Rotten Scum. Barrier. Creeper. Vigor 51%. Skeleton Archer, Skeleton Captain. Vigor 88%. Arachnid, Skeleton Corpse Mouth. Vigor 51%.
Oh,
Skeleton Corpse Axe. Vigor 100%. Variant reinforcement. Vigor 75%. Vigor 95%. Vigor 75%. Vigor 36%. Vigor 2%. Vigor 23%.
I gotta look at my switch
Vigor
key right now.
43%. Vigor 7%. Variant reinforcement. Vigor 28%. Vigor 2%. Vigor 22%. Vigor 42%.
Hey, that's step into it.
Vigor 62%. Vigor 82%. Vigor 38%. Vigor 59%.
Hurry up and
Vigor
buy.
79%.
And then
Vigor 99%.
let me see.
Vigor 52%. Variant reinforcement. Vigor 32%. Vigor 52%. Vigor 72%. Vigor 92%. Vigor 52%. Vigor 72%. Vigor 41%. Vigor 6%.
That's just walking. That's just walking.
Vigor
It's
26%.
It's blinking. It's blinking.
Vigor 22%. Vigor 1%. Vigor 21%.
So we should be able to
Vigor
send it on 2
41%.
then, right? Correct. What was that? What was that?
Vigor 61%. Vigor 81%.
That's not that's not fried chicken. That's not fried chicken. I guess 2 is mixed. Chop a banana. I'll be back. I'm gonna get some more coffee too. Chop a banana. Ah, blow the shit, bitch! I ain't send you. Alright, so something's amiss.
Vigor 52%. Vigor 20%.
Is definitely not 2.
Vigor 40%. Vigor 18%. Vigor 39%.
Damn it.
Ruthless Warlord Gauntlets. Legendary Gloves. 750 item power. Vigor 67%. Vigor 88%. Carrick, Ruthless Warlord Gauntlets. Carrick, Ruthless Warlord.
Alright,
Carrick,
let me see if I can.
left shoulder button. Chap, Penitent. Game, option. Font scale. Large. Enable, screen shake of, combat. Monster health bar option. Hover only. Monster health bar option. Configure the display mode for monster health bar. Controller vibration. Swap. Core skill slot. Screen, combat, swap. Mount, evade. Right action button, evade. Auto, skill slot 1. Skill slot 1, skill slot 1. Right action button. Skill slot 1. Casts the ability assigned to this skill slot 3, skill slot 3. Right action button. Return to game. Carrick, Ruthless War, Spirit, of it, 68. Of it, normal node. Defense, anti-venom, counterattack. Defensive. Anti-venom. Scourge. Counterattack. Defensive. Jaguar. Razor Wings. Rushing Claw. Potency. Touch of Death. Potency. Payback. Toxic. Ravager. Mirage. Soar. Focus. Eagle. Mobility. Jaguar. Vortex. Focus. Soar. Focus. Eagle. Mobility. Jaguar. Sting. Rake. Ultimate. The hunter. The hunter. Harmonious. Exalt. The hunt. The brilliant. Rate. Spirit. The seeker. Ultimate. Eagle. Jaguar. Charges. 3. Charge cooldown. 45 seconds. The Eagle Spirit swoops down and deals 605 damage. After a short delay it blasts off, dealing 5,189 damage. You may only select one ultimate. Enhanced, Razor Wings. Payback. Rab. Soar. Focus. Eagle. Mobility. Jaguar. Cooldown. Soar. Rank. Vigor 38%. Vigor 59%.
Damn, 2 of each. Okay, I see you.
Vigor 79%. Vigor 99%. Vigor 38%. Vigor 59%. Vigor 79%. Vigor 26%. Vigor 46%. Vigor 23%. Vigor 44%. Vigor 3%. Vigor
Oh, okay.
23%.
Maybe I can. It's just
Vigor 40. Vigor 13%.
Let me
Vigor
see that again.
34%.
Further back.
Vigor 54%. Vigor 75%. Vigor 50%. Vigor
Ooh,
70%. Vigor 14%. Vigor 34%. Vigor 55%.
And circle out.
Vigor 75%. Vigor 26%. Vigor 5%. Vigor 25%.
Oh, that's to turn. That's to heal up.
Vigor 45%.
Go, gain all in
Vigor 66%.
Yeah.
Vigor 86%. Ruthless
I
Warlord
should change
Gauntlets.
that.
Legendary Gloves. 750 item. Spirit. Avail. Normal node. Rare Glyph. Headhunter.
Oops.
Focus skills constant. Enable. Rocks. Crushing Hand. Quick. Rake. Ravager. Soar. Soar. Crushing Hand. Concussives. Rake. Thrash. Rake. Thrash. Quill Volley. Thrash. Rake. Concussives. Soar. Skeleton. Crushing Hand. Rank 4/5. Crushing Hand. Sword. Crushing Hand. Sword. Concussive. Sword. Skeleton. Skeleton. Sword.
It's perfect now.
Barrier. Vigor 37%. Skeleton cap. Skeleton corpse hacks. Barrier, 60, vigor 52%. Altkin. Vigor 72%. Vigor 92%. Plague Creeper. Toxic Merchant. Toxic Merchant. Vigor 90%. Skeleton Corpse Hack. Skeleton Archer. Skeleton. Vigor 93%.
I'm gonna need more, I'm gonna need more. I'm only weak.
Outlaws Grove. Shambling Corpse. Ancient Obelisk. Mastery. Satiate the plates before the time runs out. Shambling Corpse. Shambling Corpse. Shambling Corpse. Vigor 83%. Area of Shambling Corpse. Barrier. 100%. Floating Corpse 2. Shambling Corpse. Vigor 68%. Vigor 18%. Aldkin. Vigor 38%. Slain Miner. Bottom action button. Vigor 58. Shambling Corpse. Shambling Corpse. Shambling Corpse. Vigor 91%. Vigor 38%. Loaded Corpse Beam. Vigor 68%. Aldkin. Vigor 95%. Loaded Corpse Beam. Ancient Obelisk. Stand on the pressure plates to satiate them. 1/4. Vigor 39%. Vigor 59%. Shambling Corpse. Area reinforcement. Vigor 94%. Shambling Corpse. Shambling Corpse. Vigor 85. Shambling Corpse. Barrier 41%. Shambling Corpse. Shambling Corpse. Shambling Corpse. Barrier 100. Shambling Corpse. Barrier 38%. Shambling Corpse. Fiery Shambling. Bloodthirsty Shambling Corpse. Fiery Floating Corpse Team. Vigor 40. Vigor. Stand on the pressure plates to satiate them. Corpse. Aldkin. Forsaken. Vigor 96%. Area reinforcement. Vigor 34%. Behelit. Vigor 54%. Vigor 30%. Aldkin. Shambling Corpse. Vigor 51. Shambling Corpse. Shambling Corpse. Shambling Corpse. Vigor 63%. Vigor 8%. Vigor 48. Vigor 20%. Shambling Corpse. Vigor 49%. Shambling Corpse. Vigor 38%. Ancient Obelisk. Stand on the pressure plates to satiate them. 3/4. Shambling Corpse. Loaded Corpse Beam. Barrier. Shambling Corpse. Shambling Corpse. Loaded Corpse. Loaded Corpse Beam. Vigor 93%. Shambling Corpse. Vigor 91%. Shambling corpse. Shambling corpse. Shambling corpse. Shambling corpse. Vigor 99%. Shambling corpse. Event complete. Ancient obelisk. 29,600 and Ancient obelisk. Slay the remaining enemies. Mastery, satiate the plates before the time runs out. Carve. Skeleton archer. Skeleton archer. Bone wall. Vigor 68%. Rotten stump. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 88%. Lagland fen. Stinging swarm. Stinging swarm. Corpse winder. Corpse winder. Stinging. Corpse winder. Corpse winder. Stinging Altkin. Forsaken. Vigor 9%. Stinging swarm. Vigor 20. Stinging swarm. Vigor 68%. Stinging swarm. Vigor 89%. Blood clan marauder. Blood clan marauder. Blood clan marauder. Blood clan marauder. Barrier 51%. Blood clan mauler. Vigor 97%. Blood clan impaler. Vigor 37%. Variana reinforcement. Night penitent. Adherent. Vigor 100%. Night penitent. Vigor 68%. Vigor 89%. Baron. Night penitent. Night adherent. Inquisitor. Adherent. Inquisitor. Night penitent. Night penitent. Vigor 99%. Night penitent. Barrier 40%. Vigor 38%. Aldkin, Forsaken. Vigor 58%. Night penitent. Vigor 85%. Lagland fen. Aldkin, for Blood clan mauler. Blood clan impaler. Blood clan marauder. Aldkin, Blood clan marauder. Blood clan impaler. Blood clan marauder. Barrier. Barrier reinforcement. Barrier 37. Blood clan mauler. Vigor 26%. Vigor 47%. Vigor 67%. Vigor 18%.
Alright, so
Vigor 38%.
I guess it matters what you go up to.
Vigor 59%.
So about what, 3 days?
Vigor 79%. Vigor 99%. Blood clan marauder. Barrier 80%. Blood clan impaler. Barrier 33%. Blood clan mauler. Vigor 38%. Aldkin, Forsaken. Vigor 58%. Aldkin, Forsaken. Vigor 79%. Silvered Edgelands. Vigor 99%. Aldkin. Barrier 100%. Ice clan mauler. Barrier 73%. Ice clan inhaler. Barrier. Vigor 96%. Ice Clan Impaler. Ice Clan Impaler. Ghost Wing. Ice Clan Marauder. Ice Clan Mauler. Vigor 92%. Vigor Roast Wing. Vigor 15%. Vigor 34%.
Damn.
Vigor 54%.
That's like an arm drag right there. That's like an arm drag right there.
Vigor 74%. Ice Clan Olive. Vigor 100%. Vigor Western Wings. Vigor 68%. Vigor 91%. Stormlord. Vigor 18%. Aldkin. Forsaken. Stormlord. Aldkin. Pokemon. Vigor 100. Alt. Lost path. Bottom action button.
Hold up.
Interact. Vigor 37%. Vigor 58. Vigor 29%. Vigor 50%. Vigor 70%. Vigor 90%. Vigor 32%. Vigor 52%.
Damn, that
Vigor
is
73%.
That is
Vigor 93%.
Alright, that's spending too much. Damn. Efficient. Alright, let me see what I can do.
Stormlord. Prowler. Arctic Bear. Vigor 87. 36%. Arctic Bear. Aldkin. Stormlord. Vigor 45%. Vigor 65%. Directional pad up. To climb up. Directional pad up. Aldkin. Forsaken. Vigor 85%. First wing. Aldkin. First wing. Arena reinforcement. Vigor 65%. Vigor 85%.
I get that right one for free. Damn. I gotta watch that because that's like. Gotta make it real.
Event joined. Jar of Souls. Slay the monsters disturbing the jar.
I thought I would be good with this, but it looks like it's more.
Jar of Souls. Collect the enemy soul. Survive the enemy assault. Mastery. Collect 50 enemy souls, 1/50th. Shivering Prowler. Jar of Souls. Mastery. Collect 50 enemy souls, 3/50ths. Life 6 Vicious Prowler. Aldkin. Jar of Souls. Mastery. Collect 50 enemy souls, 3/50ths. Prowler. Jar of Souls. Mastery. Collect 50 enemy souls, 7/50ths. Stormlord. Jar of Souls. Mastery. Collect 50 enemy souls, 12/50ths. Aldkin. Barrier. 0 for Jar of Souls. 51%. Storm Ward, Jar of Souls, 29,620. Frostwing, Arctic Bear, Alton, Frostwing, Variant Reinforcement, Frostbite Trails, Barrier, 100%. Raid. Barrier, 72%. Raid. Barrier, 43%. Wrathful Panda. Barrier, 7. Wrathful Panda. Barrier, Rights of Ascension. Slay the channel disrupt the rights. Slay the unascended. Variant Reinforcement.
Oh,
Victor
shit.
26. Wrathful Panda. Victor 99%. Good rate. Wrathful Panda. Victor 93%. Variant Reinforcement. Barrier 36%. Wrathful Panda. Alt Satan. Wrathful Panda. Victor 91%. Alton, Wrathful Panda with your rate. Wrathful Panda. Victor 88%. Victor Barrier. Victor 63%. Victor Wrathful Panda. Rights of Ascension. Alt Wrathful Panda. Victor 90. Wrathful Panda. Victor 60. Victor 90. Victor 85%. Variant Reinforcement. Victor 30. Wrathful Panda. Good rate. Wrathful Panda. Rate. Victor Wrathful Panda. Victor 80. Wrathful Panda. Victor 89. Victor 38%. Barrier 35%. Wrathful Panda. Wrathful Panda. Victor 96. Wrathful Panda. Barrier. Rights of Ascension. Slay the remaining enemies. Mastery. Slay the unascended before the rites are complete. Vigor 64%. Rights of Ascension. Slay the remaining enemies. Vigor 84%. Gauntlet, Bone Charm, Gauntlets. Raid. Wrathful Panda. First Wing. Wrathful Raid. Alton, Forsaken. Aldkin, Forsaken. Wrathful Panda, Wrathful, Aldkin, Wrathful Raid. Variant Reinforcement. Vigor 38, Vigor 80, Vigor 68%. Frostbite Trails. Vigor 88%. The Sallow Riverbank.
The whole left
Spider Coast. Barrier 90%. Spider. Vigor 83. Focus Block. Barrier 34%. Spider. Ice Clan Mauler. Barrier 63%. Slain Villager. Bottom action button. Interact. Aldkin. Ice Clan Drawing. Barrier 99. Focus Block. Barrier
Oh yeah, we on point. We on point.
Spider. 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 Across all. Lost pack. Bottom action. Lost pack.
It's like opening a present.
Bottom action button. Interact. Hollow tree. Bottom action button. Interact. Lost pack. Highland circlet. The anemic falls. Variant a reinforcement. Slain Knight Penitent. Bottom action button. Interact. Traveler's Cask. Bottom action button. Interact. Bottom action button. Interact. To jump. Directional pad up, Path of Stray Souls. Barrier, 100%. Barrier, 70%. Barrier, 43%. Jars. Vase. Bottom action button. Event joined. Ancient obelisk. Inspect the ancient obelisk. Try unit monitor. Ancient obelisk. Bottom action button. Interact. Vile lunatic. Vile. Ancient obelisk. Stand on the pressure plates to satiate them. 0/4. Vile overseer. Aldkin. The boiling plains. Horror. Vile 1. Horror corpse hacks. Barrier. Horror. Barrier. 37%. Vile 1. Barrier. 72%. Horror corpse hacks.
Oh yeah.
Barrier. 40%. Vile overseer. Horror archer. Vile 1. Horror archer. Horror archer. Horror archer. Aldkin. Horror archer. Horror corpse hacks. Barrier. Vile 1. Barrier. 33%. Vile 1. Horror corpse hacks. Barrier. Barrier. Bigger. Horror corpse hacks. Vile overseer.
God
Vile shaman.
damn.
Vigor 96%. Vile 1. Vigor Vile 1. Vile 1. Vigor 98%. Vile overseer. Vigor 7. Barrier 60%. Vigor 93%. Aldkin, Forsaken. Vile lunatic. Vigor 88%. Horror corpse hats. Albion. Vigor 68%. Loose stone. Vile overseer. Vigor 89%. Vile overseer. Horror captive. Horror. Skull pile. Horror. Bloodthirsty vile lunatic. All bloodthirsty vile one. Barrier vile lunatic. Bloodthirsty vile one. Vigor 89%. Barrier. Vigor 73. Holy vile one. Vigor 70. Vigor 96%. Vile one. Vile one. Vigor 100. Barrier. Vile shaman. Vigor 100%. Vigor 70. Vile shaman. Vigor 47%. Vigor 67%. Vigor 88%. Horror. Vile overseer. Barrier. 7. Horror archer. Barrier. 67. Horror corpse hats. Barrier. 39%. Skull pile. Vigor 51%. Aldkin. Forsaken. Barrier. 83%. Vile lunatic. Vigor. Vile 1. Barrier. 80%. Vile overseer. Barrier. 43%. Aldkin. Vigor 33. Vigor 10%. Horror corpse hats. Vigor 90%. Horror. Barrier. 70%. Vile lunatic. Barrier. 38%. Horror archer. Horror corpse hats. Vigor 21%. Vigor 41%. Horror. Variant file 1. Horror file shaman. Vigor 93%. The Bleak Expanse. Barrier, 100%. Barrier, 72%. Barrier, 43%. The Trail of Bones. Barrier, 100%. Stone Cache. Barrier, 72%. Barrier, 40%. Bloodhawk. Barrier, 43%. Containers. Bloodhawk. Fleet. Executioner. Barrier, 99. Execute. Bloodhawk. Barrier, 26%. Torture. Containers. Containers. Event joined. Cleaver. Barrier, 59%. Cleaver. Dark souls. Select the enemy soul. Survive the enemy assault. Mastery. Select the enemy souls. 150. Barrier. Dark souls. Mastery. Select 50 enemy souls. 450. Barrier. 37. Barrier. 7. Maniac. All. Victor 90. Victor 61%. Victor 98%. Maniac. Barrier. 87. Execution. Shocking Maniac. Victor 81%. Execution. Barrier. Clear. Barrier. Victor 30. Dark souls. Mastery. Barrier. Barrier. Dark souls. Mastery. Select 50 enemy souls. 8/50ths. Survive the enemy assault. Slay the remaining enemies. Vigor 83%. Gloves. Gloves. Ruthless Warlord Gauntlets. Cycle Method. Blood. Unreal. Ghoul Breed. Death Sanctum.
Okay, I need to switch that around then.
Left. Blood Boiling Armored. Ghoul Breed. Sovereign Vambraces of Audacity. Hoop of the Moonrise. Fell Soothsayers Woven. Craven Ur Predator Ward. Unrelenting Doom Gauntlets. Blood Boiling Armored Glaive. Legendary Glaive. 700 and Cycle. Ruthless Warlord Gauntlets. Needle Flare Jack. Hero. Elegant Polier. Exploiter's Spirit Core. Runner. Exceptional Boots of Raiders Doom Cask. Reaper's Gilded Pole. Tormentor's Advent. Reaper's Gilded Polier. Legendary Polier. 750 item power. 523 damage per second. 4. Carrick. Ruthless Warlord Gauntlets. Carrick. Ruthless Warlord Gauntlet. Profile. Wardrobe. Torso. Head. Slot Torso. Slot Transmog. On. Equipped. Hands. Legs. Slot Transmog. On. Feet. Slot Transmog. On. Equipped. Two-handed. Slot Transmog. On. Equipped. Spirit Quarterstaff of Wild Claws. Legendary Quarterstaff. 750 item power. 523 damage per second. 381 feet. Two-handed. Feet. Legs. Feet.
Does that not
Two-handed.
work?
Slot Transmog. Feet. Legs. Slot. Hands. Torso.
I haven't
Slot
seen
Transmog.
2 consecutive stump strike.
Equipped. Head. Slot Transmog. Legs.
Although I haven't
Slot
seen my circle
Transmog.
either.
On. Equipped. Exceptional Leggings of Interdiction. Head. Torso. Slot Transmog. On. Equipped. Favorited item. Boneweave Armor of
Casting
Kinetic
a
Suppression.
mobility
Legendary
skill
Chest
that's
Armor.
Cause
750 item hands.
like in a circle.
Slot Legs.
Okay, that's what my
Slot
circle is at.
Transmog. On. Equipped. Exceptional Leggings of Interdiction. Legendary Pants. 625 feet. Slot Transmog. On. Equipped. Warlord Boots of Reactive Armor.
Blocking attack
Legendary
from the
boots.
enemy has
734 item power.
Oh, because I ain't get
59
hit.
armor.
I ain't get hit.
Attacks reduce evades cooldown by
Stop
1.0.
it,
Two-handed. Slot Transmog. On. Equipped.
Even
Spirit
then,
Quarterstaff of Wild
it should
Claws.
be
Legendary Quarterstaff.
for defense
750 item
and
power.
for
523 damage per
when
second.
I use it, it should show up twice. I'm not
381
seeing
to
it twice. It's like the only thing I'm
571
not
damage
seeing.
per hit. 1.10 attacks per second. Fast. 40% block chance. Plus ruthless spirit hired mercenary normal node. Plus 5 focus focus skills constant vortex soar soar focus skills vortex focus soar rank 2/5 focus eagle mobility jaguar
That's
cooldown
yeah.
15 seconds.
I don't really need this.
Enhanced soar. Enhanced soar. 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 Enhanced soar. Soar. Focus. Toxic skin. Ravager. Focus. Jaguar. Incarnate. Cooldown, 25 seconds. Passive. Vortex. Focus. Eagle. Jaguar. Enhanced Vortex. Measured Vortex. While you have an active barrier, your Vortex does 300. Replenishing Vortex. Critical. Vortex.
Nice enemy style.
Focus. Eagle. Jaguar. Cooldown, 12 seconds. Create a cyclone that pulls enemies inward followed by a crushing downdraft that deals 605 damage to them. Lightning damage. Not yet learned. Bottom action button. Learn. Left action button. Refund. Payback. Potent. Razor wings. Rushing claw. Potency. Jaguar. Mobility. Charges, 4. Charge cooldown, 4 per 20 seconds. Slash. Enhanced. Invasive rushing claw. Using rushing claw's last charge will refill 4. Poised rushing claw. Rushing claw now has 12 maximum charges. Casting it consumes all charges to increase its damage by 50% per charge and it hits a larger area. Enhanced rushing claw. Touch of death. Potency. Scent. The Devourer. Ultimate skill. The Devourer. Brilliance. Acceleration. Razor wings. Potency. Brilliant. Razor wings. Potency. Eagle. Jaguar. Charges, 3. Charge, razor wings. Vigor 62%. Vigor 82%. Vigor 20%.
I can get jiggy with that.
Vigor 40%. Carrot,
Alright,
Ruthless Warlock, Spirit Hall. Avail, Hired Avail,
That's
Normal
crazy,
Node,
dude.
Spirit, Avail, Potent.
I didn't see no shit like that before.
Potency skills annihilate enemies with strong force. Vigor 100%. Vigor 73%. Area reinforcement. Vigor 30%. Vigor 50%. Vigor 70%.
Nah, see,
Carrot, Ruthless, Spirit, of it,
do
Normal
that.
Node.
Nope.
Potency skills annihilate enemies with strong force. Razor, Enhanced Razor Wings. Razor Wings. Rushing Claw. Potency. Jaguar. Mobility. Charges, 4. Charge cooldown, 4 per Enhanced Rushing Claw. Enemies hit by Rushing Claw take 20% increased damage from Rushing Claw, up to 100%. Not yet learned. Bottom action button. Learn. Left action button. Refund. Invasive Rushing Claw. Poised Rushing Claw. Invasive Rushing Claw. Enhanced Invasive Rushing Claw. Rush Potency. Vigor 100%. Death Sank. Aldkin. Carrick, Ruthless, Spirit, of it, Normal Node. Potency skills annihilate enemies with strong force. Enable, Ravager, Counterattack, Ravager, Soar, Concussive Stomp, Soar, Quill, Crushing Hand, Rushing Claw, Crushing Hand. Rank 4/5. Core. Gorilla. Jaguar. Vigor cost, 30. Smash down next to you with devastating force, creating 2 shockwaves on either side that Crushing Hand, abilities. Left shoulder button. Razor, Rushing Claw, Containers,
Okay.
Blood Hawk. Vigor 76%, Blood Hawk. Vigor 100%. Blood Hawk. Slain Barbarian, Containers. Blood Hawk. Blood Hawk. Blood Hawk.
Damn.
Blood Hawk. Blood Hawk. Blood Hawk. All slain Barrier. Blood Hawk. Barrier. 40%. Maniac. Barrier. Blood Hawk. Barrier. 42%. Plains Hornet, Aldkin, Forsaken. Aldkin. Blistered Barons. Barrier, 100%. Barrier, 72%. Barrier, 43%. Slain Villager. Bottom action button. Interact. Desolation's Reach. Galdma Bushland, Moon Clan Marauder. Barrier, Vigor 1, Spider. Vigor 96%. Spider, Aldkin. Spider Host. Vigor 73%. SP Spider. Vigor 96, Moon Clan Mauler. Vigor 97, Spider. Moon Clan Mauler, Moon Clan Cleep, Redamine. Bottom action button. Vigor 89%. Aldkin. Wretched Plains Hornet. Desolation's Reach.
I should go ahead and spend it all right now, my nigga. I should go ahead and spend it all, nigga.
Echoing
See
Cavern.
if it fucking pans out like.
Barrier, 100%. Considering Altitude. Barrier, 45%. Considering Abomination. Variant Reinforcement. Spider Host. SPID Early. Barrier. Spider. Vigor 38%. Vigor 58%. Base. Bottom action button. Interact. Spider Host. Vigor 100%. Echoing Cavern. Arthuric. Lice Form. Variant Reinforcement. Barrier. Vigor 1. Skittering Abomination. Skittering Abomination. Skittering Abomination. Barrier. Altitude. Barrier. 0%. Barrier. 41%. Barrier. 38%. Altitude. Vigor 85%. Pestilent Post. Altitude. Altitude.
From downtown, bring it around
64%.
town.
Spider.
Bring it around
Spider.
town.
SPID. Scorched Stick. Spider Host. Spider. Vigor 85. SPID. Barrier. 40%. SPID early. Spider Host. Barrier. Skittering Abomination. Barrier. Skittering Abomination. Barrier. Spider Host. Barrier. Spider. Barrier. 70. Barrier. 43%. Spider. Scorched Stinger. Barrier. 75%. Scorched Stinger. Barrier. 43%.
God
Aldkin.
damn, this nigga's a
Forsaken.
fucking slaughterhouse.
Base. Bottom action button. Interact. Aldkin. Forsaken. Pestilent Post. Barrier. 75. Pestilent Post. Barrier. 28%. Shocking Skittering Abomination. Vigor 81%. Aldkin. Barrier. 90. Vigor 88%. Barrier. Aldkin. Vigor 30. Barrier. 71%. Vigor 100%. Pestilent Host. Pestilent Host. Aldkin. Vigor 60. Vigor 93%. Event join. Slain Miner. Bottom action button. Plague Maggot. Vigor 68. Skittering Abomination. Aldkin. Shambling Corpse. Barrier. 99. Skittering Abomination. Barrier. 71%. Aldkin. Skittering Abomination. Aldkin. Skittering Abomination. Vigor 100. Pestilent Ghost. Vigor 68%. Vigor 88%. Plague Maggot. Bilious Mass. Shambling Corpse. Shambling Corpse. Vigor 68%. Alternate. Defiled Ground. Survive the Assault. Vigor 100%. Shambling Corpse. Defiled Ground. Survive the Assault. Vigor 100%. Shambling corpse. Defiled ground. Survive the assault. Vigor 60%. Loaded corpse. Shambling corpse. Barrier, 90%. Shambling corpse. Barrier, 42%. Defiled ground. Survive the assault. Mastery, destroying the enemy's mask before the ritual is complete. Defiled ground. Survive the assault. Survive the assault. Loaded corpse means. Barrier, 100%. Shambling corpse. Defiled ground. Survive the assault. Loaded corpse means. Vigor 90%. Alt. Vigor 90%. Defiled ground. Survive the assault. Loaded corpse means. Barrier. Alt. Vigor 90%. Defiled ground. Survive the assault. Barrier. Shambling corpse. Shambling corpse. Defiled ground. Survive the assault. Slay the remaining enemies. Vigor 97%. Shambling corpse. Vigor 68%. Event complete. Defiled ground. 29,600 and Vigor 88%. Slain miner. Slain miner. Bottom action button. Coven's Ryment. Coven's Ryment. Carrick, Ruthless, Blood Boiling Armored Glaive. Cycle, Blood Boiling Armored Glaive. Right. Ruthless Warlord Gauntlet. Cycle, Road, Unrelenting Doom. Craven Ur Predator Ward. Fell Soothsayers Woven. Hoop of the Moonrise. Sovereign Vambraces. Ghoul, Vic, Vat. Tormentors Adventurers. Reapers Gilded Polier. Raiders Doom Cask. Exceptional Boots of Reactive Armor. Adventurers Gloves of Accursed Touch. Raiders. Exploiters Spirit Quarterstaff. Hero. Elegant Poliarm of Infestation. Legendary Poliarm. Aldkin. Skitter Aldkin. Forsaken. Barrier. Skittering Abomination. Barrier. 39%. Skittering Fly Swarm. Aldkin. Forsaken. Skittering Abomination. Barrier. 72%. Slain Zakarum Priest. Barrier, 41%. Dunes of Sorrow, Forlorn Badlands. Dunes of Sorrow, Wretched Savage Beast, Wretched Savage Beast, Central Rise, Shivering Savage Beast. 68%. All Dunes of Sorrow. Vigor 88%. Savage Beast. Barrier, 15%. Vigor 65%. Scrimshaw Band. Vigor 85%. Nightmare, Varianary Enforcement. Barrier, 42%. Aldkin, Skittering Abomination. Skittering Abomination. skittering abomination, variant reinforcement, lice, pestilent host, pestilent host, all Satan, vigor 99%, fly swarm, Aldkin, shambling corpse, shambling corpse, shambling corpse, skittering abomination, variant reinforcement, shambling corpse, shambling corpse, shambling corpse, barrier, 40%, loaded corpse, barrier, 69%, shambling corpse, barrier, 40%, shambling corpse, vigor 68%, vigor 90%, Aldkin, lethal shrine, lice, skittering abomination, Aldkin, skittering abomination, barrier, fly swarm, barrier, skittering abomination, skittering abomination, barrier, skittering abomination, skittering abomination, barrier, 23%, vigor 60, vigor 80, barrier, 58%, vigor 68%, pestilent host, vigor 90, pestilent host, vigor 68, fly swarm,
Damn.
vigor 100%, drip behelit, blood, red, cup, shambling form, collar skin, redness skittering abomination. Bloodthirsty skittering abomination, altar. Barrier, 99%, vigor, barrier, vigor 99%. Lice form, minion. Barrier, vigor 60, vigor 88%. Fly swarm, shambling corpse, fly swarm, minion. Barrier, 0%. Pestilent host, minion. All pestilent host, minion. Barrier, 52%. Pestilent host, minion. Vigor 6%. Fly swarm, vigor 26%, vigor 47%, shambling corpse, barrier 100%, loaded corpse, barrier, skittering abomination, all shambling corpse, baskets, barrier 40%, vigor 58%, central rise, vigor 78%, vigor 98, laggard, barrier, laggard, vigor 60, wretched, nightmare throats, barrier, nightmare throats, laggard, wretched laggard, barrier, vigor, wretched laggard, vigor 91%, vigor 34%, variant reinforcement, scrapper, vigor 95%, bone snapper, barrier, 21%, laggard, scrapper, barrier, 74%, laggard, barrier, bone snapper, vigor 79, vigor 100%, marksman, barrier, bone snapper, marksman, barrier, bone snapper, barrier, 41%,
top block now.
Vigor 91%.
It goes right through him. That's what's up. I had the right title on that bitch too. Nah. Nah. Nah.
You are entering a lower rated PvP area due to leak entering fields of hatred. Blood-marked players can attack you. Cleric. Barrier. Marksman. Barrier. 9. Copper bag. Barrier. 22%. Hero. Barrier. 83%. Sword cleric. Light 8. Night Baron. Roman copper gun. Night Baron. Barrier. 0%. Night Baron. Night Baron. Night Baron. Night Baron. Barrier. 0%. Night Baron. Cleric. Night Baron. Dreadnought. Vigor 92%. Aldkin. Th 38 C 38 30 38 Knight Errant. Barrier. Night Desert Draft. Night Errant. Night Errant. Road Sliver. Vigor 100. Aldkin. Night Errant. Barrier. 87. Desert Draft. Night Errant. Vigor 92%. Aldkin. Dreadnought. Vigor 89%. Barrier. 33%. Cleric. Night Errant. Night Errant. Vigor 91. Vigor Night Errant. Vigor 93. Dreadnought. Vigor 68. Dreadnought. Vigor 100. Night Errant. Barrier. 40%. Scorpion. Painted Night Errant. Commander Force Membership. Barrier. 18%. Shocking Night Errant. Cleric. Night Errant. Shivering Night Errant. Night Errant. Shocking Night Errant. Alter. Night Errant. Weakfield. Life Vigors. Barrier. 6. Shallow Mud Traps. Vigors. Barrier. Vigor 95. Barrier. Vigor 90. Vigor 60. Barrier. Life you have died.
Come on,
Lose
Bo.
10% equipment durability when you revive at checkpoint.
That's some bullshit.
Life 100%. Left shoulder. Ruthless Warlord. Right. Open chat. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Cycle channels.
The Frieza spaceship killed me. Frieza fucking took my head. That fucking bastard. That fucking bastard. Dollar, what happened to you watching my back? I barely seen you out there, bro. God damn. I gotta switch you up. Do I gotta switch shit out with you, nigga? Fuck was that? That's some fucking bullshit.
Chair. Bottom action button. Sit down. Exiting fields of hatred. Any active blood mark will be cleared
That's
upon
some
leaving.
fucking bullshit.
Barrier, 26%. Barrier, 100%. Barrier, 72%. Black marksman. Traffic. Savage beast. Traffic. Barrier, 45%. Traffic. Barrier, 100. Savage beast. Barrier, savage beast. Traffic. Vigor 61%. Blaggard, blaggard. Vigor 86%. Blaggard. Bone snapper. Bone snapper.
I was saying though, wasn't that killed me, Bo. My own fucking corn chips killed me, Bo. The fuck was that?
Marksman. Area reinforcement. Blaggard. Scorch stinger. Scorch stinger. Scorch stinger. Scorch stinger.
God, I got something for your ass.
Aldkin. Aldkin. Hawkins Oasis. Barrier, 100%. Fly swarm. Fly swarm. Barrier, 64%. Fly swarm. Fly swarm. Fly swarm. Fly swarm. Skittering abomination. Sunless hold.
Orchard bank.
Barrier, 38%.
Oh, your bank cakes.
Barrier, 100%. Fire of corruption. Barrier, 42%. Oppressor. Barrier, 19. Aldkin. Barrier, vulnerable. Oppressor. Oppressor. Barrier, 3%. Barrier, 0%. Alternate. Barrier, 27%. Alternate. Forsaken. Cauterized. Scorched victor. Cauterized Cenobite. Barrier, 6. Paragon set. Cauterized Cenobite. Vulnerable. Cauterized Cenobite. Cauterized Cenobite. Bastion of righteous faith. Cauterized Cenobite. Aldkin. Cauterized Cenobite. Cauterized Cenobite. Cauterized Cenobite. Barrier, cauterized Cenobite. Barrier, 12%. Charge exec, cauterized Cenobite. Seared producer. Barrier, cauterized Cenobite. Barrier, cauterized Cenobite. Barrier, 76%. Seared Traducer. Barrier, 5%. Scorched Vicar. Scorched Vicar. Seared Traducer. Barrier, 62%. Barrier, Scorched Vicar. Barrier, Scorched Vicar. Barrier, 0%. Seared Traducer. Sucker. Barrier, 32%. Corpse Winder. Barrier, 0%. Sucker. Barrier, Corpse Winder. Barrier, barrier, 0%. Sucker. Corpse Winder. Alton, Forsaken. Barrier, 28%.
And you almost had me? You never had me. You never had Jakar. You never had Jakar.
Aldkin.
I know that hurt. I know that hurt, nigga. Damn. God damn. Y'all hear about Tesla, Elon dropping Tesla? They trying to, well, I heard, this is what I heard, that they was trying to use dark matter for more speed and more pull and shit. And he want to put his life's work into that, making them batteries, man. I ain't know shit was gonna come on like that. I mean, I just call it like I see it. I just call it like I see it. Damn. That's crazy, bro. They want to go faster? They want to go faster, nigga?
This is starting to feel like home.
Damn.
Gallowvine. Tortured souls, the sucker. Seared producer, sucker. Seared all sucker. Corpse winder, sucker. Corpse winder, sucker. Spawn of the dead. Sucker. All sucker. Spawn soul burner, sucker. Seared producer. 78%. Helltide profit. Barrier, 34%. Bigger 82%. Variant reinforcement. Aldkin. Tracks here for Bigger 23%, bigger 40, bigger 7, bigger 30%, barrier, bigger 57%, bigger 80%, bigger 1, bigger 6, bigger 48%, painted fall, Aldi, bigger 69, painted fallen overseas, bigger 90, shocking fallen, barrier, on a fallen, bigger 91%, barrier reinforcement. Bigger 9, barrier, 20%, big barrier, bigger 60, bigger 83%, barrier, 39%. Fallen overseer. Aldkin, forsaken. Barrier, Aldkin, forsaken. Barrier, 43%. Helltide prophet, spawn of the dead, sin eater, soul burner. Helltide prophet. Helltide prophet. Tortured souls. Aldkin. Seared producer. Seared fallen. Charge executioner. Fallen shaman. Scorched vigor. Aldkin. Tortured souls. Sucker. Barrier, 98%. Spawn of the dead. Barrier, 34%. Aldkin. Searing abomination. Seared producer. Searing abomination. Barrier, 46%. Tortured souls. Scorched damned soul. Seared producer. Barrier, 73%. Scorched vicar. Barrier, 42%. Bloodthirsty, Hellcaller seared producer. Vicar 100%. Aldwood. Barrier, 37%. Authorized Cenobite. Vigor 86%. Seared producer, corpse winder. Vigor 62%. Bloodthirsty seared producer. Vigor 86%. Variant arena, tortured souls. Sunbring corpse winder, flesh thresh, all. Vigor 30, vigor 6, vigor 81%. Fallen sucker. All dreadful corpse winder, elite. Torch, left shoulder button, Side. With bottom action. Directional. Dungeon. Wisp. Bottom action button. Dungeon. Directional path. Stronghold. Kikik. Direct waypoint.
We already in this bitch now. It's time to fucking wild out.
Doomsayer. Bottom action button. Interact. Orange red vein. Area reinforcement. Figure 84%. Barrier 35%. Tortured souls. Tortured souls. Damned Aldkin. Tortured souls. Aldkin. Gallo amulet. Gallowine. Aldkin. Corpse winder. Corpse winder. Corpse winder. Barrier 69%. Seared traducer. Barrier 41%. Aldkin. Forsaken. Tortured souls. Tortured souls. Tainted subject. Barrier 71%. Seared traducer. Barrier cauterized cenobite. Fallen shaman. Barrier 40%. Fallen. Barrier 80. Fallen shaman. Barrier 42%. Thundering sucker. Barrier fallen lunatic. Barrier 34%. Bloodthirst, seared traducer. Barrier reinforcement. 60%. Vigor 90. Barrier 70%. Barrier 69%. Barrier 9%. Wanderer's tunic. Barrier 34%. Malice. Vigor 92%. Languisher.
I'm pulling up on you now, Dollars. About 4 hours in.
Tooth and nail helm. Shattering shard execution. Barrier cauterized cenobite. Barrier alternate. Barrier 40%. Barrier 12%. Cauterized cenobite. Cauterized cenobite. Barrier 40%. Barrier 9%. Barrier reinforcement. All seared producer. Minion. Cauterized cenobite. Minion. Barrier 34%. Cauterized cenobite. Tortured soul, scorched vicar. Sucker. Barrier, 90, corpse blind. Barrier, 37%. Corpse blind, sucker. Sucker, fallen, sucker. Weird producer. Wretched souls. Bottom action button. Interact, cauterize, scorched vicar, cauterize, scorched vicar. Spider, tortured spider, quilled eagle. Barrier, 99%. Spider, barrier, barrier reinforcement. Vigor 1, quilled eagle. Vigor, spider plus. Vigor 91%. SP, spider. SP, spider. Shocking fallen. Barrier, 100%. Barrier reinforcement. Barrier, vigor 6, vigor 81%. Fallen luminous. Fallen luminous. Vigor, alternate, spider. Alternate, precision. SP, quill eagle. Helltide prophet. Helltide conjurer. Spider. Sucker. Vigor 85%. Fallen. Barrier. 72%. Aldkin. Tortured souls. Tortured souls. SP, sucker. Spider. Malice. Soul burner. Honor, spider, SP, sucker. Malice, Aldkin. Warning. Spider. Sucker. Barrier. 90. Soul burner. Barrier. 39%. Malice, spider. Spider. Sucker. Sucker. Barrier. 100. Sucker. Barrier. 41%. SPID barrier 7 sucker barrier 38%. Spider foot spider foot barrier 73%. Helltide zealot sucker barrier 42%. Out of the death sucker minion. Barrier 72%. Languisher. Barrier 41%. Rage reward. Spider. Barrier 99%. Barrier 55%. Spider foot. Barrier 100. Alpha. Barrier 37%. Great hit lord. Barrier 74%. Formulator. Barrier 41%. Spider foot. Barrier reinforced. Spider foot. Barrier 100. Wretched souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier 40%. Chi Shem Crucible. SP Helltide Zealot. Barrier 71%. Spider. Barrier 38%. Barrier reinforcement. Vigor 83%. Helltide Prophet. Barrier 73%. Spider. Barrier 34%. Chi Shem Crucible. Aldkin, Forsaken, Spider Forest, SPI, Spot, Chef, Barrier. Spider Forest. Vigor 91%. All at SP Spider. Vigor 91%. Spider. Barrier. Warden. Bloodthirsty Spider. Barrier. Hell Collar Spider Burst. SP Underling. Barrier. 10% SPID related. Barrier. 0%. Fallen Overseer. Area reinforcement. SPID related. Vigor SPID related. 95%. Vigor 92%. Spider Ghost. SPID related. Vigor 83%. Spider, Minion. Flesh Thresher. Containers. Spider Ghost. Suffer. All Spider. Spider. Spider Ghost. Spider Ghost.
Oh.
Barrier 100 SPID early. Barrier 40%. Healing well. Bottom action button. Indirect Quilty left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Quilty. SPID Quilty. Spider SPID Barrier 82%. Lethal Shrine. Bottom action button. Barrier 41%. Later, Malice. Slain Umber Trees. Containers. Healing well. Bottom action button. Interact. Mossy Stone. Bottom action button. SPID early. Suffer. Barrier 82%. Spider. Barrier 40%. Baskets. Basket. SPID baskets. Spider post. All Spider. Spider. Vigor 89%. Spider. Barrier 100%. SPID Erling. Barrier 41%. SPID Erling. Vigor 89%. SPID Erling. Suffer. Barrier 99%. Alden. Spider. 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 Suffer. Vigor 68%. Suffer. Alden. Vigor. Suffer. Vigor 68%. Suffer. Vigor 86%. Spider. Spider.
That's hard. So, am I overshooting it? Am I overshooting it? Damn.
Spider.
Is that what that was about?
Spider hooks. Spider. Spider hooks. Spider hooks. SPID. Spider. Vigor 83%. SPID. Spider. SPID. Spider. All. Spider. 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 Barrier 70%. Spider. Barrier 40%. Spider from all safety. Vigor 83%. Spider. Aldkin, Forsaken. The Sunless Hold, Aldkin. Bottom act. The Hell Tide has risen in multiple territories. Containers. Sucker. Sucker. Bastards. Barrier. 1. Watson River Bank. Vigor 7%. The Sunless Hold. Vigor 6%. Variana Reinforcement. Vigor 26%. Fast Chart Execution. Vigor 83%. Sucker. Chart Execution. Barrier 70%. Alted. Barrier 40%. Spear Producer. Sucker. Baskets. 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 Sucker. 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 Alkin. Sucker. Alkin. 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 Cauterized. Varian elite. Forced victor. Slain villager. Bottom. Baskets. Aldkin, baskets, cauterized Cenobot, Aldkin, Spear Producer, Barrier, 79, Sucker, Barrier, 36%, Sucker, Barrier, 61%, Aldkin, Corpse Winder, Sucker, cauterized Cenobot, cauterized Cenobot, Sucker, cauterized Cenobot, baskets, Sucker, 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 Dawn of the Nab, Spirit cauterized Aldkin, Start Execution, Area Reinforced, Sucker, Seared Produced, Sucker, Corpse, Sucker, Semi, Seared Produced, Seared Produced, Seared Producer. Pestilent Hook, Sucker, Corpse, Pestilent Hook, Baskets, Basket, Container, Baskets, Corvée, Bottom Action, Baskets, Ceram Trails, Barrier, 100%. Apparition incursion joined. Barrier.
Your efforts are for
72%.
naught, mortals.
Barrel.
This realm
Barrier.
is
43%.
mine, and I shape
Apparition
it as
incursion.
I wish.
Destroy a betraying eye to disrupt Belial. Slay apparitions to stop Belial's illusion.
The man
Betraying
flies.
eyes to Slay apparitions to stop Belial's illusion. Chapter 7 Apparition incursion. Slay apparitions to stop Belial's illusion. Ancient Cycle. Investigate ancient cycles. Survive the enemy assault. Vigor 82%. Apparition incursion. Slay apparitions to stop Belial's illusion. Greater apparition incursion. Barrier 68%. Apparition incursion. Slay the greater apparition. Seer producer. Barrier 15%. Seer producer. Shattering seer producer. Shattering cauterized Cenobite. Barrier. Shattering seer producer. Apparition incursion. Slay the greater apparition. Alter. Scorched vigor. Apparition incursion. Little boots. Slay apparitions to stop Belial's illusion. Betraying eyes reveal more apparitions. Apparition incursion. Slay apparitions to stop Belial's illusion. Vigor 82%. Shattering seer producer. Apparition incursion. Slay apparitions to stop Belial's illusion. Ancient Siphon. Mastery. Satiate 3 ancient siphons by slaying enemies near them, 1/3. Slay the remaining enemies. Apparition incursion. Slay apparitions to stop Belial's illusion. Barrier, 58%. Apparition incursion. Slay apparitions to stop Belial's illusion. Apparition incursion. Slay apparitions to stop Belial's illusion. Apparition incursion. Slay apparitions to stop Belial's illusion. Greater apparition will emerge soon. Barrier, 39%. Alter, forsaken. Apparition incursion. Slay the greater apparition. Directional pad up. To traverse, Aldkin, forsaken. Cauterized Senna, prepare for the final showdown with Belial. Apparition incursion. Belial will emerge soon. Barrier, 39%. Horned rhinoceros. Shark executioner. Apparition incursion. Slay Belial, more than lies. Barrier, 72%. Scorched vigor. Shark executioner. Vigor 12%. Directional pad up. Vigor 32%. Apparition incursion. Slay Belial, Lord of Lies. Vigor 50. Horned rhinoceros. Alton. Vigor 91. Moon Clan Marauder. Vigor 90. Horned rhinoceros. Vigor 92%. Angry like Holland.
I'm gonna tell you this
91%.
though, my Hill to Knee
Aldkin.
account is on my X account. So stay on top
Nangary
of that.
Slitherer.
Stay on top of
Nangary
that.
Bright Skin. Nangary Slitherer. Moon Clan Inhaler. Moon Clan Mauler. Vigor 38%. Aldkin. Vigor 91%. Aldkin. Forsaken. Nangary White Collar. Aldkin. Nangary Slitherer. Barrier. 100%. Nangary Slitherer. Moon Clan Inhaler. Vigor 68%. Nangary Light Collar. Vigor 88%. Jordanson. Barrier. 99%. Horned Rhinoceros. Barrier. 40%. Horned Rhinoceros. Horned Rhinoceros. Horned Rhinoceros. Vigor 100%. 100, fiery horned, bloodthirsty horned rhinoceros. Vigor 68, vigor 92%. Great horned rhinoceros. Fiery horned, dancer. Barrier, 33%. Fiery horned rhinoceros. Stalker. Barrier, 60%. Altitude. Vigor 60, altitude. Vigor 83%. Variant reinforcement.
Your face, me. Your face, me.
Horned rhinoceros. Barrier, stalker. Barrier, 33%. Horned rhinoceros. Vigor 38%. Vigor 58%. Dancer. Vigor 85%. Stalker. Barrier, 58%. Barrier, 35%. Altitude, Barrier, stalker. Barrier, 41%. Leather
Opening
basket.
present.
Vigor 37%. Stalker. Vigor 90%.
Got off at the wrong alley, boy.
Altitude. Vigor not dancer. Vigor 38%. Vigor 58%. Altkin. Dancer. Vigor 95%. Altkin. Horned rhinoceros. Vigor 91%. Altkin. Stalker. Vigor 63%. Vigor 90%. Leather baskets. Radful phantom. Radful phantom. Radful phantom. Vigor 91%. Stalker. Vigor 92%. Morphine. Vigor 30. Vigor 62%. Vigor 83%. Stronghold nearby. Kikik. Back button open map. Kikik. Outskirts. Barrier. 100%. For dancer. Barrier. 72%. For dancer. Barrier. 46%. Kicker. Save the Kikik villagers from the lagoon. For dancer. 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 Morphine. Rental. Shotgun stalker. Alternate. Barrier. Alternate. Barrier. Alternate. Barrier. For dancer. Morphine. Three villagers from the cages. Alternate. Forsaken. Barrier. 33 to alternate. Forsaken. For dancer. Break the cage. Aldkin. For dancer. Barrier. 99% cage. For dancer. Vigor 85%. Morphine. Barrier. 96%. For dancer.
I'm not done yet. I can still fight.
Free the villagers from the cages. Vigor 58%. For dancer. Cage. Vigor 7 cage. Vigor 100 kicker. Free the villagers from the cages. Kaitse. Vigor 88%. Now collar for dancer. Barrier. Pressure for dancer. Free the villagers from the cages. Barrier. Kite for dancer. Stalker. Pressure for dancer. 800 for dancer. For dancer. Barrier. 69%. Barrier. 25%. For dancer. Stalker. Barrier. 100 alternate. Barrier. Painted 14. Painted 14. 83%. Aldkin.
That's all the cages.
Vigor 38%.
As for the survivors,
Or dancing. Kikik.
count
Free
the
the
dead.
villagers from the cages. Reunite with the survivors. Yena. Vigor 100%. Be help. Breakable container. Chutsa. Big Kaisa. Vigor 90. Area reinforcement. Vigor 55%. Aldkin. Slain Wanderer. Vigor 76%. Slain Wanderer. Vigor 96%.
They're hiding in the cave.
Kaitse. Kikuk. Reunite with the survivors. Speak with Akin. Or dancing. Area reinforcement. Vigor 1. Or dancing. Or dancer. Or dancer. Or dancer. Or dancer. Or dancer. Or dancer. Vigor barrier 72%. Or dancer. Barrier 40%. Or dancer. Vigor 82%. Or dancer. Vigor 6%. Vigor 96%. Or dancer. Shocking stalker, working. Barrier, 940 Barrier, 64 dancer. Barrier, 39%. 4 dancer. Barrier, 64 dancer. Barrier, 39%. Working, stalker, barrier, reinforcement. Barrier, stalker, 84%. Working, stalker. Barrier, 0%. Vigor 83%. Working. Barrier, 67%. Vigor 86%. Slay the remaining enemies. Working. Vigor 84%. Barrier, 84%. Vigor 21%.
bastards.
Barrier,
Vermin run back off
0%.
into the caves. They're
Aldkin,
like roaches.
Forsaken.
They'll breed twice as many
Barrier,
if you leave
Vigor
them be.
41%.
You're strong.
Kikik.
Stronger than the
Speak
rest
with
of us.
Kaitse.
Could you
Vigor
finish them off?
61%. Vigor 81%. Kikik. Speak with Kaitse. Enter the caves. Ring. Scrimshaw Band. Scrimshaw Band. Kikik. Caves. Jars. Or dancer. Barrier. 69. Or dancer. Barrier. 100%. Or dancer. Barrier. Explore the caves. Barrier. 40%. Or dancer. Play the color in the dark. 86%. Area reinforcement. Destroy the pillars of the collapsed cave. Vigor 36%. Dweller in the dark. Destroy the pillars of the collapsed cave. Vigor 85%. Area Dweller in the dark. Barrier 67%. Dweller in the dark. Stalker. Vigor 97%. Barrier 0%. Area reinforcement. Vigor 85%. Vigor 63%. Aldkin. Barrier 26%. Conjurer. Vigor 87%. Barrier reinforcement. Vigor 1 Conjurer. Barrier 44%. Vigor 1 War Dancer. Barrier 11%. Vigor 52%. Aldkin, Forsaken. Aldkin, Forsaken, Pillar. Vigor 6, Shocking 14. Vigor 7%. Vigor Area Reinforcement, Pillar. Vigor 1%. War Dancer, Aldkin. War Dancer. Vigor 21%. Aldkin. Weapon Rack. Vigor 90. War Dancer. Vigor 90. War Dancer. Vigor 90. Slain Miner. Bottom Action Buddy. Vigor 60. Aldkin. Vigor 86%. War Dancer. Bloodthirsty Stalker. Slain Slain Wanderer. Highland. Beheld. Slain Miner. Conjurer. War Dancer. Barrier, 71%. War Dancer. Barrier, 42%. Stalker. Rock Pile. Bottom Pillar. War Dancer. Barrier, 70. Stalker. Barrier, 70. Stalker. Barrier, 34%. Conjurer. Stalker. Morphine. Stalker. Morphine. War Dancer. Barrier, 71%. War Dancer. Barrier, 40%. War Dancer. Pillar. Conjurer. War Dancer. Conjurer. Barrier. Aldkin. Barrier. Barrier Reinforcement. War Dancer. Aldkin. Barrier. 39%. Aldkin. Stalker. Vigor 92%. Aldkin. Elf. Conjurer. Area. Stalker. Vigor 68%. War Dancer. Barrier. 71%. War Dancer. Barrier. 41%. Barrier Reinforcement. Vigor 67%. Escape the cave and find Kaizek. Vigor 80%. War Dancer. Barrier, 40%. Stalker. Aldkin. War Dancer. Barrier, 81%. Aldkin. Barrier, 17%. War Dancer. Barrier.
How about I take the room, bitch?
Vigor 40. War Dancer. Vigor 85%. War Dancer. Barrier. Vigor 47. Barrier. Vigor 92%. Aldkin. Directional pad up. Duck. Quest complete. Kick. Escape. Slay the dweller in the dark. Find and talk to Kaitse. Belial's unveiling. Slain villager. Kick. Giant's bell. Bottom action button.
It's too quiet.
Interact.
Where have the survivors gone?
Breakable container. Nitsa. Bottom action button.
It hurts.
Interact.
It hurts.
Okay, big head.
Fiend. Aldkin. Or dancer.
Help us!
Or dancer. Aldkin. Barrier. 81%. Or dancer. Barrier. 40%. Barrier. Or dancer. Barrier. 0%. Or dancer. Or the Aldkin. Aldkin. Barrier.
First thing you do, all the people you gotta
94%. Bigger one, barrier reinforcement. Barrier, 26%. Or dancer. Or dancer. Or dancer. Or dancer. Or dancer. Bigger 18%. Or dancer. Bigger 100%. Bigger 100%. Barrier 0%. Bigger 97%. Barrier reinforcement. Bigger 38. Bigger 91. Bigger 86%. Or dancer. Or dancer. Scrimshaw, Rune, Behel, Bardic, Helm, Impaler, Bardic, Behelit, Ruthless, Kikik, Slakerman, Slay the remaining Puny, Pulp, Behelit, Helm, Impaler, Carrick, Ruthless, Needle, Road, Needle Flayer Gilded Polium, Legendary Boneweave Helm of Turbulence, Legendary Helm, 750 item power, 120 armor, plus 18, plus 3 vigor percent. Adroit Initiate's Tunic. Impaler. Or Dancer. Kikik. Rekindle the Wanderer's Shrine to conquer Kikik. Slain Villager. Wanderer's Shrine. Bottom action button. Waypoint unlocked. Kikik. Kikik. Rekindle the Wanderer's Shrine to conquer Kikik. 1/1. Barrier, 0%.
Okay.
Carrot, rootless, needle, focused, spirit, of, hired of it, normal, glyph socket, normal, 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 magic, normal node, +5 and normal node, normal node, magic node, normal node, magic node, normal node, Normal node. Normal node. +5 dexterity. Bottom action button. Normal node. +5 dexterity. Left action button. Magic node. Rare node. Magic node. +13.0% damage. Left action button. Rare node. Skillful. +20.0% damage. +10 dexterity. Bonus, another +20.0% damage if requirements met. Required, 162/210 intelligence. Left action button. Refund. Left shoulder button. Keji stand. Dreist, dungeon, directional pad right. Skoskalan. Waypoint. Teleport. Upon reaching level 15 as a barbarian, you will be able to unlock your technique slot. You can gain the expertise bonus of a certain weapon type regardless of which weapon type you use if you choose it as your technique.
I might just go back to the explosion of the
Saragard.
ice
Alt
pillars.
kick. Bottom action button.
Quill Valley.
Ruthless
Let me
Warlord.
see.
Profile. Torso. Neck. Equipped. Tormentor's Pentaforged Seal. Legendary Amulet. 734 Ring. Equipped. Neck. Equipped. Tormentor's Pentaforged Seal. Legend Ring. Equipped. Bristleback War Council Band. Legendary Ring. 750 item ring. Equipped. Wound Drinker.
I
Legs.
might just get new
Two-handed.
rings.
Feed. Two-handed. Feed. Slot legs. Feed. Slot transmog. Legs. Slot ring. Equipped. Bristleback War Council Band. Legendary Ring. 750 item power. Ring. Legs. Feet. Slot transmog. On. Equipped. Two-handed. Feet.
That's
Legs.
thorns and
Hand. Torso. Head. Slot transmog. On.
thorns
Equipped.
and
Archon Helm of Might.
concussive stump.
Legendary Helm. 641 item power. Neck. Ring. Equipped. Ring. Equipped. Wound Drinker. Unique Ring. 750 item power. Plus 30.
Yeah, I think it's time to get new
Back.
rings.
Hoop of the Moon Rise. Legendary Ring. 750 item power. Plus 10.0% resistant. Crave. Needle.
Moonrise.
Elegant. Needle Flare Jaguar's Gaze. Road. Cycle Method. Rare Ring. Road. Cycle Method. Elegant. Exceptional Boots of Reactive Armor. Legendary Boots. 750 item power. 60 armor, +1. +2 maximum evade charges. +17.5% movement speed. +35.0% lightning resistance. +2 to toxic skin. Gain 10% block chance. Blocking an attack from an enemy has a 58% chance to cast a free concussive stomp at them. Requires level 60. Vessel of Hatred item. Upgrades an aspect in the Codex of Power on salvage. Sell value, 22,572 gold. Durability, 100/100. Tempers, 5/5. Warlord Boots of Reactive Armor. Legendary Boots. 734 item power. 59 armor, -1. Attacks reduce evades cooldown by 1.0 seconds. Plus 70 light, focus, imp phase. Rare ring. 724 item power. Plus 7.6% resistance to all elements. Plus 7.6% shadow resistance. 3.6% resource cost reduction. Lucky hit, up to a 15% chance to heal plus 24 life. Empty socket. Requires level 60. Sell value, 14,147. Boneweave, poke, night crush, distinguished, war, exploiter's spirit, elegant,
You know sleep?
reaper, torment, warlord, raiders doom, heroic, craven or predator ward. Legendary amulet. 750 item power. Plus 25.0% resistance to all elements. Plus 9.0% Tormentor's Pen. Aldkin. Corman. Alchemist, Aib. Occultist, Aib. Imprint aspect. Feet, torso, neck. Craven Codex of Power, aspect of avoidance. Rank 5, aspect of deflection, aspect of avoidance, aspect of deflection. Rank, aspect of disobedience. Aspect of endurance, aspect of disobedience. Rank 1/8. You gain 0.4%, 0.4 to 0.8% increased armor for 4 seconds when you deal any form of damage, stacking up to 25%, 25.0 to 46.0%. Aspect of endurance, aspect of endurance, aspect of endurance. Ranked, aspect of disobedience, aspect of endurance. Rank 2/5. Your resolve has a 3% aspect of forest power. Rank 4/21. Lucky hit, up to a 25% chance to create a mystic circle for 10 seconds. Aspect of forest power. Rank 4. Aspect of interdiction. Aspect of invigorating wool. Aspect of kinetic suppression. Rank 5/8. Casting a non-basic mobility skill grants 5/1 to 8 resolve and causes your next concussive stomp to strike in a aspect of layered wards. Aspect of kinetic suppression. Rank 5/8. Casting a non-basic mobility skill grants 5/1 to 8 resolve and causes your next concussive stomp. Aspect of layered wards.
Knew that.
Rank 13/21.
Damage.
Your block damage reduction is increased by 32%, 20 to 40% while you have a barrier. Aspect of might. Rank 5/17. Basic skills grant 20% damage. Aspect of temporal incisions. Rank 15/21. Casting Rushing Claw extends the durations of your active incarnate skill effects by 0.95, 0.25 to 1.25 seconds, up to 7.60, 2.00 to 10.00 seconds. Salvage a legendary item with aspect of temporal incisions of higher roll to upgrade. Spiritborn. Bottom action button. Select. Left action button. Mark as favorite. Aspect of tenacity. Rank 11/21. You gain resolve for each 30, 40 to 20. Aspect of the deflecting barrier. Rank 3/15. You have a 6%, 5.0 to 12.0% chance after taking direct damage to gain. Aspect of the protector. Aspect of the deflecting barrier. Rank 3/. Aspect of the protector. Rank 6/8. Bruiser's aspect. Juggernaut's aspect. Rank 2/21. Protecting aspect. Rank 6. Juggernaut's aspect. Rank 2/21. Protecting aspect. Raider's aspect. Rank 16/21. Undying aspect. Rank 8/. Collapsed. collapse, expanded, accelerating aspect, aspect of accursed tut, aspect of apogeic, aspect of apprehension, aspect of binding morass, aspect of bristling aspect of combined strut, aspect of bristling vengeance. Rank 10/21. Payback now echoes forward and additionally deals 108% 90 to 130% of your aspect of combined strikes, aspect of elements. Rank 16, aspect of endless talons, aspect of falling feathers, aspect of intercom, aspect of pestilence, aspect of Chakun 32, aspect of recalling feather, aspect of redirected force. Rank 6/21. Zaka 60, 164. Aspect of simple reprisal. Rank 5/21. When you cast the third attack of your basic skills, you have a 14% 10 to 30% chance to unleash payback. Salvage a legendary item with aspect of the expectant. Rank 2/8. Aspect of the moonrise. Rank 10, aspect of wild claws. Rank 13/21. Blood boiling aspect. Bristleback aspect. Rank 12/ conceited aspect. Fell soothsayers aspect. Rank 7/21. When you cast an incarnate skill, enemies around insatiable aspect. Rank 12/21. Kills extend the duration, needle flare aspect. Rapid aspect. Reaper's aspect. Rank 6, rebounding aspect. Rank 2/21. Quill volleys feathers explode at their apex, rebounding aspect. Material cost, attention, material cost. 15. 10. 5. Material cost, item, codex, aspect, collapse, expand, accel, blood boiling bristleback aspect, conceited aspect, fell suit, insatiate, needle flare aspect, rapid aspect, reaper's aspect, rebounding aspect. Rank 2/20, ruthless aspect. Rank 12/21. Your critical strike chance with Jaguar skills is increased by 15% and 6.5%, 1.0 to 11.0% for each 10% of an enemy's missing life. Salvage a legendary item with ruthless aspect of higher roll to upgrade. Spiritborn. Bottom action button. Select. Left action button. Mark as favorite. Smiting aspect. Rank Starving Ravagers aspect. Rank 15/21. Ravager no longer has a duration and instead drains. Tormentors aspect. Rank 9/20. Unrelenting aspect.
Bloater should be
Vehement
trying
Brawlers
to change.
aspect. Collapsed. 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 Expanded. Aspect of adaptability.
It's good to belong somewhere.
Rank 13/21. When used below 50% maximum resource, basic skills generate 3 of your chance 48, 246. Aspect of alacrity. Aspect of alacrity. Rank 11/21. Aspect of empowered feathers. Rank 3/8. Aspect of the dark dance. Rank 10/16. Every 5 seconds, your next core skill costs 4480 to 20 life instead of primary resource. Will only occur if you have at least 60% of your maximum life. Skills that consume life deal 80% increased damage. Salvage a legendary item with aspect of the Dark Dance of higher roll to upgrade. Bottom action button. Select. Left action button. Mark as favorite. Rank
Dark Dance. I'll
12/21.
probably do Dark Dance.
Killing an enemy with a core skill refunds 26% 15.0 to 35.0. Aspect of the Dark Dance. Rank 10/16. Every 5 seconds, your next core skill costs 4480 to 20 life instead of primary resource. Will only occur if you have at least 60% of your maximum life. Skills that consume life deal 80% increased damage. Salvage a legendary item with aspect of the Dark Dance of higher roll to upgrade. Bottom action button. Select. Left action button. Mark as favorite. Rank 12/21. Starlight Aspect. Rank 1/21. Gain 25.0 25.0 to 45. Collapsed. Expanded.
See
Aspect
what
of
kind of tools
Assistance.
they got.
Aspect of
Dark Dance
Audacity.
is nice, but
Rank 13/21.
I need to
When
think
there are at
about
least 5 close
clutch
enemies,
situations.
stun them for 3 to 5 seconds. Can only. Aspect of Concussive Strikes. Aspect of Frosty Strides. Rank. Aspect of Rallying Reversal. Rank 16/21. You have a 50. Aspect of Reactive Armor. Rank 6/21. Gain. Aspect of Shared Misery. Aspect of Reactive Armor. Aspect of Shared Misery. Rank 9/21. Lucky Hit. When. Aspect of Soil Power. Rank 5/8. Aspect of Turbulence. Duelist's Aspect. Eluding Aspect. Rank 12. Hectic Aspect. Menacing Aspect. Collapsed. Mobile. Expanded. Aspect of Fleet Wings. Rank 6. Aspect of Haste. Rank 8/21. Every second while moving gain 17% 10 to 30% bonus movement speed for 2 seconds, up to 51. Aspect of Metamorphosis. Rank 10. Aspect of Momentum. Rank 11/21. After you evade, your next core skill dashes to your target and does 25% 15 to 35% increased aspect
After
of
you
Metamorphosis.
evade.
Aspect of Sky Power. Rank 6/8. Aspect of Slaughter. Ghost Walker Aspect. Rank 7/21. While on Aspect. Aspect.
Okay, so the ones I seen was maybe
Rebounding.
that
Conceit Codex of Left. Ruthless Warlord. Need. Ruthless Warlord
maybe
Gauntlets.
the
Legendary Gloves. 750 item
critical
power.
strike chance,
60
Jaguar.
armor. Plus 7.0% critical strike chance. Needle Flare Jaguar's Gaze. Legendary Ring. 750 item power. Plus 10, Ruthless Warlord Gauntlets. Legendary Gloves. Needle, Wardrobe, Head, Neck. Ring. Equipped.
Alright.
Wound Drinker. Unique Ring. 750 item power. Plus 30.0% poison resistance. Plus 80 armor. Plus 260 thorns. Plus 100. Hager 60. 120. AIV. Occultist. AIV. Imprint Aspect. Needle Flare Jaguars. Road. Elegant. Imp Phase. Heroic. Road. Cycle Method. Road. Hoop of the Moon Rise. Fells. Fells. Victory.
I'm talking
Vast
to
Armor.
W.
Grounding. Victor. Gould. Sov. Hoop of the Moon Rise. Legendary Ring. 750 item power. Plus 10.0% resistance to all elements. Felt. Tormentor's Pentaforged Seal. Legendary Amulet. 700. Elegant. Heroic. Runner. Speed. Gould. Sovereign Van. Hoop of the Fells. Imp Phase. Needle Flare Jaguar's Gaze. Legendary Ring. 750 item power. Plus 10.0% resistance to all elements. Needle Flare. Codex of Needle Flare Jaguar's Gaze. Legendary Ring. 700. Codex of Power. Hager 6. Aspect.
This was the...
Collapsed. Vehement. Tormentors. Unrelenting. Vehement Brawlers. Collapsed. Expanded. Aspect of the Dark Dance. Aspect of Voracious Rage. Starlight. Aspect of Voracious Rage. Rank 12/21. Starlight Aspect. Aspect of Voracious Rage. Rank 12/21. Killing an enemy with a core skill refunds 26% 15.0 to 35.0% of its base cost. Can only happen once per skill cast. Salvage a legendary item with aspect of a expand
cast.
Vehement Brawler's aspect.
The
Rank
first one free is what they
11/21.
telling me. The first one
Casting
free.
an
Fuck all
ultimate
that.
skill increases your damage by 20% 10 to 30% for 8 seconds. Unrelenting Tormentors Starving Ravage Tormentors Aspect. Starving Ravager Smiting Aspect. Ruthless Aspect. Rank 12/21. Your critical strike chance with Jaguar skills is increased by 15% and 6 point. Codex of Power.
Bright aura. Brighter soul.
Needle Flare Jaguars Wound Drinker. Needle Flare Needle Ring. Equipped. Bristleback War Council Band. Legendary Ring. 750 item power. Plus 10.0% resistance to all elements. Plus 10.0 Ring. Equipped. Wound Drinker. Unique Ring. Ring. Equipped. Bristleback War Council Band. Ring. Ring. Equipped. Vast Armor. Rare Pants. 733. Ground. Tormentor. Unwrote. Needle Flare. Wound Drinker. Wardrobe. Torso. Neck. Ring. Equip. Ring. Ring. Ravage Ire. Advent. Bone. Imp. Wound Drink. CDs. Stash. Vehement Brawlers. Reapers. Tap. Edge. Doom Treads of Haste. Legendary Boots. Sovereign Vambraces of Unyielding Hits. Legendary Gloves. 750 item power. 60 armor. Edge Master's Elegant Poliarm. Legendary Poliarm. 750 item power. 523 Tassets of the Dawning. Edge Master's Elegant Poliarm. Legendary Poliarm. Tassets of the Dawning Sky. Unique Pants. 750 item power. 150 armor. Plus 45 all stat. Reaper's Elegant Poliarm. Vehement Brawler's Elder Poliarm. Jade. Ring of Writhing Moon. Unique Ring. Sun. Soul Brand. Unique Chest Armor. 750 item power. 210 armor. Plus 261 maximum life. Sun-stained war crozier. Unique quarterstaff. 750 item power. 523 damage per second. 381 to 571 damage per hit. 1.10 attacks per second, fast. Soul, unrelenting, unrelenting exceptional glove, penitent greaves.
I told her shut
Unique
up.
boots.
I told her shut up.
491 item power. 39 armor, minus 21. Evade grants plus 75. Unrelenting. Jade. Harmony of Ebwaka. Unique helm. 750 item power. 120 armor, plus 18. Plus 55 all stats. Ruthless. Needle Flare Gilded. Ruthless Warlord Gauntlets. Legendary Gloves. 750 Boneweave Helm of Turbulence. Legendary Helm. 700 Exploiter's Spirit Quarterstaff. Hoop of the Moon. Blood, Bristleback War Council Band. Legendary Ring. ZF Chance 40, Ground, Reapers, Tormentors Adventurers Gloves, Reapers Gilded Poliarm, Raiders Doom
Poopy
Cast,
pants. Poopy pants.
Warlord Boots of
Poopy
Reactive
pants.
Armor, Reapers Adventurers Gloves of Reapers Adventurers Gloves of Accursed Touch, Raiders, Runner, Exploiter's Spirit Quarterstaff, Hoop of the Moon, Exploiter's Spirit Quarterstaff, Hoop, Sovereign Vambraces of Audacity, Hoop of the Moon Rise. Legendary Ring. Fell Soothsayer's Woven Quarters, Tormentor's Pentaforged Seal. Unrelenting, Tormentor's Pentaforged Seal. Legendary Amulet. Unrelenting Doom Gaunt, Blood-Boiling Armored Glaive. Cycle, Ruthless War, COL Sipinja 60. Needle, Elegant. CDs, Blacksmith, CDs. Salvage. Aspect Upgraded. Tormentor, Vast Armor, AIB, Occultist, AIB. Imprint Aspect. 2 Let Ring. Equipped. Needle Flare Jag, Codex of Axel, Aspect of Pet, Aspect of Infestation, Aspect of Redirected Force. Aspect, blood boiling aspect, aspect of wild, blood, bristleback, blood, aspect of wild claws. Hager 6, conceited exploiters, fell soothsayers aspect. Rank, insatiable aspect, needle flare aspect, rapid aspect, reapers rapid aspect, reapers rebounding ruthless aspect. Rank 12/21, ruthless aspect, ruthless, material, attention, material cost. Imprint aspect. Character, profile, ward, neck, ring. Equipped. Ruthless Jaguar's Gaze. Legendary Ring. 750 item power, ring, neck. Equipped. Rebounding Your Predator Ward. Legendary Amulet. 750 item power. Plus 25.0% resistance to all elements. Plus 9.0% attack, ring.
I can get a little catch and shoot
Equipped.
on my heels.
Wound Drinker. Unique Ring. 750 item power. Plus 30.0% poison resistance. Cloudosaurk 60, 264. Kotka Cloudosaurk 60, 264. Ring. Two-handed. Chip, CI. Hager 60. Armory. Bottom action, Reelin. Jeweler, Reelin. Craft gems. Royal, Flawless Skull. Royal Skull, Flawless Skull, Royal.
Fare thee well.
Jeweler, Reelin. Salvage gems. Character, Yax, Ruby, Teb, Na, Skull, 8. Gem. Money, chip tope, chip skull. Jeweler, Riolin. Jeweler, Riolin. Craft gems. Flawless skull. Gem. Craft. Flawless skull. Gem. Weapon, plus 8 life on kill. Armor, plus 8.0% healing received. Character. Profile. Yax, Lum. Flawless, ring. Zan, ring. Equipped. Kata Cloudosaurk 60, 264. Ring. Equipped. Root, ring, neck. Equipped. Torso, two-handed.
Right.
Slot transmog. Feet. Slot transmog, legs. Slot transmog, hand, torso. Slot transmog, on. Equipped. The hell tide has risen in multiple head. Slot transmog, torso, neck. Equipped. Rebounding Europred, ring. Equipped. Ring. Elixir of Oblivion, Belial's IB, Lord Zer's blood poop, Varshan's flesh, Hatred's embraces haste. Magic boss power. Urav, Signer, Skirk's top, Duriel's burrow, Harbinger of hate, Avarice's outlaw sharpshoot, Sinerot's flames. Magic boss power. Skirk, Tor, Belial's eye, Torisk's rage. Skirk, Signer, outlaw sharpshooter's eye. Spirit hall. Normal node. Normal. Hired mercenary. Character. Right shoulder button. Granada. Lethal charmer. Attack power. 1599.
Okay,
Armory, stash, CVs. Blacksmith, CVs. Masterworking. Hat, ring, item. To upgrade
I got
affixes
6. Okay.
Next rank. Rank 1. All affixes increase by 5%. Top action button reset masterwork ranks, right action button close.
Use it well.
Blacksmith, CVs. Tempering. 2 feet, leg, ring. Equipped. Ruthless, ring, neck. Equipped. Rebounding your predator ward. Legendary amulet. 750 item power. Plus 25.0% resist. Rebounding your Slobinator 6 mob. Centipede innovation. Eagle innovation. Worldly fort. COL. Gorilla innovation. Rare. Natural schemes. Utility. Mobility. Natural motion. Spirit-born motion. Rare. Mobility. Resource. Worldly stability. Jaguar. Eagle efficiency. Centipede efficiency. Fitness efficiency. Gorilla efficiency. Resource. Defense. Spirit-born guard. Spirit-born worldly and natural resistant. Spirit-born endurance. Rare. Natural resistance. Rare. Defensive. Offense. Elemental finesse. Worldly finesse. Eagle finesse. Rare. Jaguar finesse. Rare. Plus 40. Natural finesse. Elemental finesse. Gorilla finesse. Centipede finesse. Rare. Sharpened finesse. Rare. Plus 52.0 to Elemental finesse. Worldly finesse. Eagle finesse. Rare. Plus 26.5 to 40 points. Jaguar finesse. Rare. Natural. Jaguar finesse. Natural finesse. Rare. Plus 15.5 to 20.0% damage. Elemental finesse. Gorilla finesse. Elemental finesse, night.
Cold
Rare.
damage.
Plus 26.5 to 40.0% cold. Gorilla fin. Sharpened finesse. Centipede. Gorilla finesse. Elemental finesse, night. Rare. Plus 26.5 to 40. Gorilla finesse. Centipede. Gorilla finesse. Rare. Sharpened finesse. Centipede finesse. Rare. Gorilla finesse. Elemental. Natural finesse. Jaguar finesse. Natural finesse. Elemental finesse. Natural finesse. Rare. Plus 15.5 to 20 point. Elemental finesse, night. Rare. Offensive. Mobility. Material cost.
Zero in. I'm looking to
25.
see what. And I'm
10.
gonna check you too.
Tempering.
Shadow.
Temper complete. Material cost. 25.
Body.
10. 1. Tempering. Material cost. Character. Profile. Ward. Neck. Equipped. Rebounding your predator ward. Legendary amulet. 750 item power. Plus 25.0% resistance to all elements. Plus 9.0% attack speed. 5.2% spirit of it. Hired mercenary. Of it. Potency. Endurance. Counterattack. Defensive. Enhanced. Quill volley. Advantageous quill volley. Quill volley hurls out 3 additional feathers and deals 10% enhanced quill volley. Quill volley makes enemies vulnerable for 3 seconds if they are hit with at least quill volley. Rank 3/5. Core. Eagle. Jaguar. Vigor cost, 33. Hurl 5 feathers that pierce through enemies, each dealing 523 damage. Next rank.
Oh, that was lightning.
Damage 567. Modifiers. Quill volley makes enemies vulnerable for 3 seconds if they are hit with at least 3 feathers at once.
Okay, that
Thrash.
was lightning. What was this?
Ranks.
Fire damage.
Enhance. Rake.
Fire damage.
Crushing hand.
Physical damage.
Concussive stomp. Rank 7/5. Item contribution, 3.
Physical damage.
Raise. Rushing claw.
Fire damage. Alright, let's make some fire lightning.
Stinger. CDs.
Greetings.
Blacksmith.
How shall I guide
CDs.
my hammer?
How
Salvage.
should I guide
Directly
my
in inventory.
hammer?
Disabled. Blacksmith. CDs. Tempering. Net. Rebounding your offensive. Mobility. Offensive. Elemental finesse. Worldly elemental finesse. Eagle finesse. Rare. Plus 26.5 to 40.0% focus damage. Plus 26.0 to 35.0% storm feather potency. Plus 26.5 to 4 Jaguar finesse. Natural finesse. Elemental Gorilla finesse. Elemental finesse. Eagle. Worldly finesse. Elemental finesse. Offensive. Material cost. 25.
What the fuck was I thinking?
10. Tempering. Temper complete. An affix has been added. Material cost. 25. 10. 1. Tempering. Material cost. 25. 10.
Should be smoked chicken.
Temper item. Tempering.
What?
Temper complete. An affix has been added. Plus 40 point. COL Sipinja 60, 229.
No,
Material
then
cost.
it's gotta be super god.
25. 10. 1. Temper item. Tempering.
Wow.
Temper complete. Material cost. Eel. Corman. Alchemist. Bottom action, portal the pit. The pit. Tier 9. Tier 9, Tier 10, Torment 1. Tier 10, Torment 1. The pit. The pit. Bottom action button. Interact. Combat damage text is colored to mean different things: critical strike, overpower, and critical strike combined with overpower. Koron's Descent. Aldkin. Artificer's Realm activated. Black. Bone Snapper. Marksman. Artificer's Realm. Slave Pit Guardian's minions. Slave Guardian. Artificer's Realm. Artificer's Guardian before the timer ends. Bonus with upgrade for not dying. Death penalty, 30. Vigor 93%. Ryun Ward, Bloodthirsty Bone, Marks.
Like this.
Barrier, 60, Bone Snapper. Vigor 91, Scrap. Vigor 82%. Marksman. Barrier, 100%. Barrier, 49%. Alder, Bone Snapper. Barrier, Vigor 100%. Barrier, Vigor 80, Barrier reinforcement. Vigor 60, Vigor 86%. Alden, Barrier, 7, Barrier, 40%. Marksman, Vigor, Alden. Bone Snapper. Mirroring Strike, Flagging. Barrier, 66%. Ryun Demon Collar. Barrier, Vigor 67, Vigor 91, Vigor 99%. Variant of Reinforcement. Ryun Worshipper. Vigor 7, Vigor 39, Vigor 89, Vigor 6, Ryun Worshipper. Vigor 60, Bone Snapper. Vigor 6, Bone Snapper, Ryun Demon Collar. Vigor 91%, Ryun Demon Collar. Vigor 89%. Marksman, Ryun Admonisher. Ryun Worshipper. Vigor 67%, Ryun Demon Collar, Wisdom of Shinderlock. Vigor 80, Laggard. Slither, Minion. Barrier, 3%. Aldkin, Laggard, Laggard, Minion. Laggard, Minion. Light 1, Vigor 97, Snapper, Minion. Vigor 50, Ryun Admonisher. Vigor Aldkin, Root of Shiverlock. Barrier, Aldkin, Laggard, Minion. Vigor 96 for the barrier, 0%, Bone Snapper. Vigor 87%. Light Vigor 61%. Vigor 84%. Bone Snapper. Vigor 3%. Marksman, Bone Snapper. Shivering Scrapper, Ancient Scrapper, Bloodthirsty Scrapper. Barrier, Bloodthirsty Scrapper, Marksman, Laggard. Barrier, 91%. Laggard. Ancient Scrapper, Night Cadence, Bone Snapper. Lunkers, Bone Snapper. Laggard, Vigor 84, Barrier, 38%. Laggard, Minion. Barrier, Laggard. Barrier, Life 68, Life 48, Life 8, Life 70%. Life 86, Life 96%. Barrier, 4%. Alternate, Forsaken. Barrier, 46%. Barrier, 0%. Marks, alternate, Vigor 90, Barrier, Vigor 6, Marksman. Lunkers and Scrapper, Bone Snapper, Marksman, Marksman, Vigor 89%, Barrier, 79%, Barrier, 39%. Laggard, Ryu, Laggard, Vigor 91%, Ryu Demon Caller, Vigor 67%. Vigor 91%. Ryun Demon Caller. Vigor 91%. Ryun Admonisher. Ryun Admonisher. Ultimate. Vigor 67%. Triune Worship. Lethal Laggard. Vigor 67%. Ryun Bloodthirsty Throat Slinger. Barrier. Trapper. Bone Snapper. Bone Snapper. Vigor 91%. Variant of Reinforcement. Laggard. Minion. Barrier. Vigor. Alternate. Forsaken. Laggard. Vigor 90%. Vigor 86. Bone Snapper. Minion. Life 8%. Life 62. Aldkin. Forsaken. Life 92%. Koron's Demise. Barrier, 43, Koron's Descent. Vigor Blood Clan Mirage, Variant of Blood Clan Mirage. Vigor Stone, Terror Stalker, Monkey Nightblade. Terror Stalker, Vigor, Terror Blood Clan Mauler. Vigor 6, Vigor Barrier, 44%. Vigor Nightblade. Vigor 75, Variant of Print Matrix. Terror Stalker, Blood Clan Marauder. Vigor 100%. Windy Print Matrix. Vigor 100. Windy Print Matrix. Alternate. Vigor 58%. Variant of Reinforcement. Vigor 81%. Terror Stalker, Print Matrix. Alternate. Print Matrix. Forest Variant Arena, Forest Bat. Vigor 20%. Fiery Blood Clan Mauler. Vigor 6, Blood Clan Shaman. Vigor 20, Vigor 20, Vigor 40, Blood Clan Alden. Forsaken. Great Blood Clan Mauler. Life 100, Standard Matrix. Red, Fiery Nightblade. Barrier, Blood Clan Marauder. Barrier, Vigor 95%. Barrier, Vigor 95%. Vigor 6, Vigor, Variant of Reinforcement. Nightblade, Alden. Vigor 6, Vigor 86%. Blood Clan Shaman. Blood Clan Minion. Vigor 2, Barrier, 74, Alden. Blood Clan Impaler. Variant of Reinforcement. Vigor 43%. Forest Bat, Nightblade. Alternate. Barrier, Vigor, Nightblade. Vigor 2, Blood Clan Marauder. Vigor 47%. Terror Suppression, Blood Clan. Barrier, Vigor 66%. Vigor 9, Barrier, 31%. Vigor 6, Barrier, 56%. Vigor 7%. Alden. Nightblade. Vigor 28. Variant reinforcement. Blood Clan Marauder. Terror Stalker. Blood Clan Mauler. Vigor 88%. Vigor 6. Blood Clan Impaler. Vigor 22%. Artificer's Realm. Alden Terrorist. Stone Blood Clan Marauder. Blood Clan Maul. Stone Blood Clan Maul. Vigor 100%. Rage Blood Clan Marauder. Artillery Shrine. Auto Action Button. Interact. Barrier. 21%. Area Reinforcement. Vigor 80. Barrier. Terror Stalker. Blood Clan Marauder. Vigor 7%. Vigor 6. Vigor 8. Area Reinforcement. Nightblade. Vigor 74%. Vigor 9. Blood Clan Mauler. Blood Clan Impaler. Vigor 31%. Connect the controller of Dysultanthov. Vigor 54%. Terror Stalker. Terror Stalker. Variant reinforcement. Alden. Vigor 84%. Alden. Vigor 86%. Forest Bat. Blood Clan Maul. Sparking Cryptator. Shivering Blood Clan Shaman. Vigor 86%. Shocking Crypt. Sparking Crypt Magus. Vigor 6. Alden. Shocking Crypt Alternate. Mirroring Blood Clan. Shivering Blood Clan Shaman. Mirroring Blood Clan Impaler. Barrier. 58%. Sparking Crypt Magus. Sparking Crypt Magus. Shocking Crypt Magus. Artificer's Realm. Vigor 85. Shocking Crypt Magus. Barrier. Vigor 6. Vigor 21%. Shocking Crypt Magus. Area Reinforcement. Barrier. Blood Clan Shaman. Vigor 26. Shocking Crypt Magus. Alternate. Vigor 91%. Blood Clan Shaman. Vigor 1. Variant Reinforcement. Vigor 8. Blood Clan Impaler. Minion. Vigor 61. Terror Stalker. Thundering Crypt Magus. Blood Clan Marauder. Vigor 88%. Terror Stalker. Thundering Crypt Magus. Barrier. 69%. Nightblade. Area Reinforcement. Vigor 13%. Alternate. Nightblade. Vigor 22%. Vigor 86%. Vigor 60%. Aldkin. Vigor 30%. Aldkin. Terror Stalker. Vigor 82%. Blood Clan Mauler. Vigor 82%. Blood Clan Impale. Forest Bat. Terror Stalker. Barrier. Nightblade. Vigor 82%. Terror Aldkin. Wretched Aldkin. Barrier. 69%. Barrier. 44%. Vigor 6. Vigor 95%. Aldkin. Now Collar Blood Clan Shot. Blood Clan Marauder. Vigor 86%. Variant Reinforcement. Vigor 95. Barrier. Vigor 93%. Vigor 83%. Blood Clan Mauler. Vigor 8. Barrier. 4%. Barrier. 36%. Now Collar Blood Clan. Blood Clan Barrier. 90. Variant Reinforcement. Barrier. 27%. The Guardian's Lair. Bottom action. Aldkin. The Guardian's Lair. Artificer's Realm. Blade Guardian. Area Reinforcement. Vigor 40. Vigor 26%. Aldkin. Vigor 6. Citadel. Vigor 58%. Baldwin. Variant of Enforcer. Vigor 86. Vigor 11. Vigor 34%. Barrier. Barrier. Light Vigor 50. Vigor 57%. Vigor 6. Vigor 56. Only 30 seconds remaining. Artificer Realm. Barrier Reinforcement. Life 73%. Life 30. Life 19%. Life 58%. Vigor 40. Vigor 60. Life 40. Vigor 50. Artificer Realm. Life. Vigor 90. Barrier Reinforcement. Vigor 21%. Vigor 30. Vigor 3. Artificer Realm. Vigor Life 60. All dies. You lose 10% equipment durability when you revive at all. Barrier 29%.
No point of fucking killing them now.
Join the Guardian's Lair. Ramp.
All this fucking life.
Right shoulder. Aldkin. Aldkin. Aldkin.
Fucking
Character. Left shoulder button. Premium. Belial's Chapter up. Visit up. Leave game. Barrier. Exiting game in 9s. You have died. You will lose 10% equipment durability when you revive. Life 100%.
This should say this shit keep fucking get hungrier and hungrier, thirstier and thirstier the more his life go down. And somehow I can't finish him off in time.
Seasonal.
The fuck is
74.
that? Stupid ass bitch.